Hello, everyone. Welcome to Roll of the Dice, where you guys get to watch me torture my friends for 3 hours.
Welcome.
Yes, that's the consistent opening I'm using from now on.
Welcome to hell, and Sean shall be your guide.
If you look to the right, you will see the approaching recap coming. But before that, we have an announcement.
What's that today?
We know we have missed the last 2 episodes of Rolling with It because honestly I've just kind of been waiting for like 3 sessions to compound, so that way we can have like a little longer discussion about how fun things are getting. So
They're so fun.
yeah, so there will be one this coming Wednesday at about 9:30 to 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. So be ready for that. That will be going live on Twitch. The 2 days later, on Friday, we will be uploading it. And then for today's stream of Roll of the Dice, if you guys miss it, don't worry. This will be uploaded on Monday, 2 days later as well. Alright. And anything else you guys want to add, feel free.
I got nothing on my end.
Always make sure that you choose the right kind of socks. Because if you choose the wrong kind of socks, they won't fit your feet. Always judge it by your shoe size.
There's been too long of a pause for it to go time.
Alright. What?
Alright, so where
Shall we do the recap?
we last left off. The party scrambling with about a day and a half left to prepare for the impending attack coming from the Kryn Empire. Well, dynasty. The Kryn Dynasty. Where the party, going to all the town officials they could, have talked with Bryce and Kosh before going their way to the Thieves Guild and to the church, where they met Gustav Zilaf?
Zilaf.
Gustav Zilaf, a follower of the Matron of Ravens, the Raven Queen, and where he quickly decided to give aid to our current heroes of the story. Moving back from the church and from Thieves Guild, where Tarush and Victor had a little short conversation with Ronan. Tarush and Ronan left, and they all met in about the center of town, where you guys decided to go meet up at the lawmaker's office to all plan, as well as starting to get the people out of their homes and starting to evacuate. Where we last left off was as you guys were starting to get more in depth with the planning, talking with Tel Rouge, talking with Zana. Not like the noodles. And Bryce and Taurus.
Look, ziti is a very healthy meal.
No, it's not.
Shut your mouth, you keto bastard.
And you also forgot to mention Crunch now has a voice in his head, but he's only keeping it to himself.
Did I really forget to mention it?
Yes, he did.
Or did he plan on not mentioning it?
Or
it
did
only happened in your head, so
Yeah.
Or
that's
it's
why.
happening in
Yeah.
my head, and it's all of just a figment of imagination. Oh, dear God!
Yeah.
I mean, dying is a very harrowing experience. You might just be going through a fractured mind at the moment.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Cocaine's one hell of a drug, kids. But with that all said, it's about 9:30 to 10:30 in the evening on this current day, as you guys are still going about your meeting in the Starostas office. So, what are you guys doing?
Alright.
I say we threw shit at them. Like literal
I hope we
shit.
weren't gonna have this. Well, sorry for that one user. Or viewer.
Well, there goes one person.
Yep, there goes one person. Anyhow, alright, so we got our confirmed plan here. We got the barrels where we want to place them, and we will launch some fire arrows at them, at the barrels, to cause them to slow down their pace, hopefully, and make sure they don't, they don't invade the town much quicker than we hope to. Correct?
I believe that is the plan, yes.
Alright. And then, Gustav, you are going to use magic abilities on the north and south side of the gate entrances.
Correct. Yes. I'll be
And
casting.
of course, I'm not saying this in character, but I may as well just say it, anyways. And we got 3 barrels that we will plant at the Thieves Guild to blockade the way, so we are hopefully delaying more time or blocking their path of them following us.
And then we're going to hoist 2. You gave me 2 barrels, right?
Yes, I gave you 2 barrels.
Alright, so we're going to put 2 barrels in trees. I believe I can use Mage Hand.
Mage Hand cannot lift the barrels.
Can't lift the barrels, but it can hold the flame. So,
and this is going to be in the northeast or northwest of the woods? Or where are you going to put them? I'm assuming here.
I will... Well, it looks like we only have tree cover in the north.
There are
The south is
trees like around here and around here. I just didn't have time to add them when I was originally making the map, and I forgot to update the map.
That's alright.
Let me see. I can't like choose.
What do you want me to do? You want me to choose a color for you?
No, I can't tap. I'm trying to tap up here. So top right hand side, the tree
northeast.
there, and yeah.
I'll make it red, or whatever this is. Top right, you said?
Yeah, top right.
Like here where I'm drawing?
Let me see.
As one?
That's pretty far in for me to use Mage Hand.
Okay, wait. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. I can't delete for some reason, but oh well. We'll just pretend that's not there. Alright. Here?
Yeah.
Okay,
Right around.
I'll draw the circle roughly where... Okay, it's purple now. Fuck it. Alright, so there's one. And where do you want the second one to be? More towards east? Like here or something? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Ronan, those are your 2 places. Your Mage Hand for your TNT crates. All the blues are the rest of the crates, and the 3 are at Thieves Guild.
Well, aren't you guys going to be defending just like a sense area, or is your aim just to slow down the army as you try to?
We
defend
are
as well?
We are trying to buy time by defending. So once we got people that want to leave, once they get into the escape route of and at the Thieves Guild, we will make our way towards the Thieves Guild as fast as we can.
Okay, because if you guys are going to be defending the area, like, okay, so you're going to be defending, like, outside that area? That area. It'd, like, be, like, more, like, here, or in any of these areas? You would be closer to the armies, or to the two, separated portion of the army heading your way to attack you from the north and south. And
Well, we don't know if it'll be we don't know if it'll be just north and south. That's why. No, because that's where it is. Is we're gonna have the Rangers or Huntsmen or whatever be defending like the walls of the place. You know what I mean? I don't know why I decided to just go ahead and fucking draw lines all over, but whatever. But yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? Just. It's just we're gonna have them like spread out around the town of the walls, and that way they can fire off the fire arrows and ignite the gunpowder barrels.
You have currently 19 available people to do that besides yourselves.
Yes.
Well, okay, sorry, that's the 12 hunters and the 7 Crown's Guard.
Yeah, the Crown's Guard, which are having to help get people and evacuate.
Yes, which is what they're currently doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's the hunters are what helping us place the TNTs, you know, to be hidden at least for the enemy, where we know where they're at.
Which, to get all of those TNT where you guys want them, specifically.
Well, gunpowder barrels too.
Yeah.
The gunpowder barrels, yeah.
That would take a minute.
Okay. Or
Like, I would...
minute. Not like a full minute, but...
It would take, because there's 12 and you guys have, you have 40 barrels of gunpowder.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're covering the west, east, west, north, and south. So
Yeah.
So to try to like divvy that up between 12. Math is hard. So.
Yeah, I would think that
There will be
overall-
there will be 3 Rangers on each side.
Yeah.
You know, 3 Rangers with each side, with most of the barrels from what it looks like being on the west and east side.
No, I evened it up as best I can.
Well, actually, no, wait. No, there would be 10 barrels on each side.
Yeah. I evened it up as best I could.
Yeah, so with 10 barrels on each side, and like because you also gotta remember that like this is like a scale model of the town, like so the distance is pretty far for where each of these dots is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way,
each
you know-
square is more than 5 feet, is what we established, right?
Yeah, and because we have so many, we're assuming that these are more than because the blast radius is 20 feet. We can't. If we have them within 20 feet, they will set one another off as a chain reaction. So we have it as, you know, they're spread out past 20 feet. We just have it
Which,
as...
you know, isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Yes, it is. Because if you set off a chain reaction, that just gets rid of a whole set of TNT, and now we have to defend one side even more. Whereas if we set it off individually, we could take our time.
And we already have it set up spread out, so we may as well just go with how we have it set up and see where the dice fall.
So again, like I said, the barrels are away from more than 20 feet.
Yeah, they're more than 20 feet apart from each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I would say each square alone would be about 10 no, not 10 feet, like 15, 20 feet, I would say.
Yeah, I would have guessed 20, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We got it set. So yeah, we're trying to evacuate people. Crunch, my character, Crunch, he's going to help evacuate, but he's also going to get Honor and Andor out of the tavern.
Well, before we start actually doing any play, I just want to make sure the plan that you guys have come
No,
up
yeah.
with, what you're
That's
sticking with.
This is part. Yeah, this is part of the
Yeah.
plan for
Well,
what I'm saying.
yeah.
Not play wise. Because Crunch doesn't have any really good range stuff, really. So he's just gonna help evacuate, grab and/or an honor, and if they breach the city while evacuating, he's gonna help. I guess fight off, or I don't know. We'll get to that point in a little bit.
Yeah.
Right now, as defense wise, hold them off as long as we can.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it right there.
All right,
yeah, blow up some barrels as we can, hold them off, fall back, fight in the streets, retreat to the
Guild.
Thieves Guild, blow up the tunnels, leave. I think that's our plan.
I will point
Done.
out that the lack of sense is closer to the south entrance of the city.
Okay.
The what? I'm sorry.
The
The lack of sense. That's the Thieves Guild.
This,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Thank you.
That shop is
Okay.
close to that.
Okay.
So that's also a thing to keep an eye out for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is why I don't think we need to get that far away from it. We don't
So
want to get
what-
our retreat cut off.
What are we looking out for as our cue to start retreating?
We could die, I think, is when we retreat.
I think
Our
at
cue
that
to
point it's too
retreat.
late.
Our cue to, our
Maybe
cue to
it is,
retreat
but-
is we need. Does anyone have any spells as to send a message telepathically or no?
For
I-
a spell like that, you would
Maybe more
need.
wizard or something.
Well, a clerics can get that spell, I believe, but I think
Yeah.
I think it's a higher level than you have at the moment, or do you have it, or do you have the capability of getting it?
I have it. I don't have it prepared, but I can prepare it
Yeah.
for the
That
morning.
would be good, because then, if anything, you could send out the message to us, because we may be far spread apart. So, if you
So-
could send out the is it a range? Is there a range?
No, it's
No.
just a person I know.
Yeah.
It's the highest I can cast, so it's gonna really hinder the rest of my potential. I really just think we hold them off as long as we can, and then we retreat when we have to retreat. I don't think we're looking for a signal from anybody for when it's safe to retreat. I think we just, when it's time to get out of dodge, we get out of dodge.
Okay. Does anyone want to make that call? Who wants to make that call, for get out of dodge? Gustav or
But
What's the safe word? We just shout the safe word, and
that's also if are you guys going to be in two separate groups doing this, or are you guys going to be all as one group? That's also another question with that too.
Oh, that is a good question.
I would hope is one group really.
Then yeah, if we want to make it safe for us to get out, it's one group. We're gonna do one group.
Yeah.
All right, so
Wait, so we're gonna do one group. How are we gonna defend all the different corners that they might come from if we do one?
If we did two groups, we wouldn't be able to defend the whole place. That's the thing. We don't have enough manpower to defend the place. So
which is why I was asking are you sure you want to keep all this all the gunpowder on the outside, or not have it more in the inner mast of the city? But
I don't know. I think we're hitting paralysis by analysis at
Yeah.
at this point. We just need to.
We just yeah.
It is what it is. It could be a shit plan, but it's the plan we have.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it happens. It could be a great plan. I don't know yet.
Yeah, neither
Are-
do I.
Real quick, are longbows simple weapons or no?
No.
No. Okay, thank you. That's it. That's all I got for my questions. Anybody have anything to
Are you
ask?
sure they're not?
Are we sending?
I think
are we
longbows are
sending out-
simple, but
Longbows are
crossbows
martial.
Long,
Are
Longbows are
short
martial.
bows simple?
Yeah, short bows are simple.
Okay.
are we sending out any hunters to scout and see how many there are, or are we not doing that?
I don't think so, because if they get caught by the enemy while they're out trying to be on the lookout for the enemy to give us an early signal,
They might know too much. Yeah.
they might know too much, and then not only that, we're not going to get our signal.
Yeah.
They may die in the process. That's why.
Also, are you guys
So.
going to take a long rest with all this, or are you guys just going to go through the night setting everything up?
I'm definitely gonna take a long rest.
Yeah,
I will help through the night because Crunch is fully at full capacity right now.
Okay, just to say, if you do that, like helping through the night, you will get a point of exhaustion.
Will I have to roll it or
No.
no? No?
Like you're okay. You're being up for a full night, exerting yourself, making sure everything's set up, like making sure everything it will be working out. So, at that point,
okay,
a roll wouldn't matter for that. You would just get exhausted.
Okay, then I will stay up part of the night to help out before taking a rest.
All right, and Armonis?
long rest.
I'll rest.
Oh, Harmonious. I thought you said in Ronin.
So you're resting too, Armonis?
Long rest.
All right.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yep, and I will cast the 2 glyphs on the north and south gate before my long rest.
All right. So say you guys split up from where you guys currently are to go do what you guys need to do, and then meet back up at the tavern.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, you guys go prepare what you need to start preparing for the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Gustav preparing your glyphs, which take it's a ritual cast for them, right? Or
It's not a ritual. It still takes the spell slot, but it takes an hour to cast, though.
all right. So
An hour to cast and 200 gold worth of diamonds, which
Which you did get and you used. Yep.
Yeah.
so it takes you 2 hours to get both the glyphs up.
Mhm.
And I'll do the thunder glyph, so it'll make a loud boom, so we'll hear when the gate gets breached if we don't see it.
Good. A little bit of word right here. The 2 dots I got set outside the gates, they are not directly out the door. Not directly at the doors. Just so you know.
Alright. Yeah, like I noticed the one. I'm like, wait, are you planning on blowing the gate up?
No. Because of the room, I set it there. I'm just saying that it's not at the gate. It is 25 feet away from the gate.
All right. So yeah, Gustav, you spent the 2 hours doing that. And the rest of you are helping the hunters get everything set up.
Yeah, I am at
for-
least.
before you guys rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna be helping on doing that too.
All right. So
Yeah.
I want each of you to roll me a. I'll say a strength check.
Yeah, I didn't win that one. It's 10.
15 in total.
Oh, finally, we're getting low
19.
rolls.
16.
So I'll say that. That's just for seeing like how effectively you guys just move the barrels and everything.
Sure.
Okay.
So, so for Gustav, Crunch, and Harmonious, you guys move the barrels quite easily. I'm saying I would think you guys are like on the northwest east side, like individually, just to kind of like spread that workload out if you want to do that.
Yeah, do the west and
Yep.
east side, and then push towards the north and south.
Okay. So, and with that said, which sides do you guys want? Just like to like with the roll, work that out.
I'll go north.
North. All right.
South.
I'll work on the east side. Help out with the long
So.
carries.
So the north, east, and south. Those are all placed quite good. Good with the help of the hunter, so like 1 for each side, and then runs you get the west, and with your 10, I'll say it takes that side a little longer to get set up.
Okay. At least it got set up, guys.
It wasn't that terrible of a roll, but so that's why I'm saying like took a little longer.
Just struggled a little bit carrying them.
Yeah. It's just like.
You gotta move your legs.
Slipping through your grass. Just slipping through the grass.
Move
let's
your
be
legs and your
honest.
arms, not your mouth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, let's be honest. It took forever because Ronan wouldn't shut up, not because of his strength roll.
Ronan was talking to the barrels. He just
Come
wanted
on,
to make
dude.
sure that they understood their duty. He's like, "You guys are good soldiers, okay?"
Move
gonna
your
go down-
sweet, sexy ass.
God damn it.
You're gonna splinter like a beast.
You're gonna blow up so good for daddy later.
I bet you're gonna get the best blowjobs.
Okay, to be
Oh,
fair,
no.
to be fair, I stole what you would say. Now you've stolen what I would say.
Oh boy.
Alright. And with that, I'll say about 3 hours have passed since, so it's now about 12. It's now about just reaching midnight. As you guys are now
No,
recon-
I said now it's bedtime.
Yes.
as you guys now all reconvene in the tower.
Alright.
And I will let you guys have some roleplay time. Just wait. Why not?
Sure.
Alright.
So I talked
Plan
to
is all set.
the wooden soldiers. They are ready and set, and they're waiting to blow their loads everywhere.
So that's why it took you so long.
I had to make sure they were ready, that they knew what they're getting into. I swear, if you just pay attention, they're sentient. Somewhere. See, can you hear them? I totally heard it. Once
Armageddon.
you can only get to so many.
Ronan,
I
that
hear
was
my damn
Armageddon.
thoughts.
Oh, my bad.
And
Oh,
then,
you didn't even have
and then like you
it.
look
It
at
would have it.
Armageddon, and you kind of like cut by like one of your straps, Ronan. And he's like,
I'm sorry, bud. You're loved. You will be loved. There you go. Yeah. Ooh. Good scratching sound. So how'd you guys do?
No, it was like a breeze.
Yeah,
Pretty
pretty
well.
easy to set up and hide.
They are round in one direction, so you can just roll them pretty easily, Ronan. I saw you are carrying them on your back, though. Next time, just roll them. The flat ground is much quicker. Should you ever
Easier
need to
roll with
defend a
it.
city again with gunpowder barrels, just push.
Easy to just roll with it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not one to take the lazy way.
I appreciate your effort. Yes.
You know, is there a lazy way? Is it a? God damn it! I hate tongue-tying in my words. Now, is it the lazy way or is it the more efficient way?
There's the right way,
Tomato,
the wrong
tomato.
way, and Ronan's way. Yes.
oh,
You know what?
it's so amazing seeing somebody actually haze Ronan.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's going to get along just
Take
fine.
the job and please
Oh, it's gonna be wonderful.
either the wrong way or the Ronin way.
Which is just the wrong way, but a little quicker. Yeah.
I love it.
They always say, life lies off the beaten path.
Oh my god.
And from the sound of things, it sounds like your ass is about to get beaten.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Wait.
Where is your-
Honor says as he just pats Ronan on the back.
Hey, Honor.
Hello.
Hello. My name is Gustav Zilov. I don't believe we've had the pleasure yet.
The name is Ander Vanderwitz. Nice to meet you.
He's our cherry-flavored tiefling.
I
If
don't
you
take
look
your word
it's-
for it. Yeah.
it's like-
Now, if you look over there, there's the grape-flavored one.
And you look and you see like a someone who's like just in like your basic, just like bare basic traveler's gear, and it just looks over.
What'd you do with your hand? Okay, it was off screen.
Yeah, I realized that when I saw like half of it was in, I'm like, oh wait.
Oh, wait.
He was flipping us off, but you know.
I'll have you know, he would only flip off Harmonious.
Hello.
What else are global brothers for?
Good evening. I assume you've been helping as well with the defenses and preparations.
Is that to the purple one or to the red one?
Both.
Preparations. Okay,
Oh,
what
yeah.
the fuck have I missed, you fuckwits?
We're in an evacuation.
Ah. No
Yeah,
wonder, no wonder the Lizardfolk ran out.
we're trying to get everyone the fuck out of here while you're resting after what the fuck who did and messed up.
I almost killed him in his sleep.
Dear God. Anyways, we set up some defenses so we can hold back the attack as long as we can to get everyone out.
Ah, fun.
So I pretty much am not gonna be surprised if anyone were to be standing by to stay here or anything.
Yeah, neither would I.
Will you be assisting us as well in this endeavor?
I'm technically their babysitter, so yes.
Ah, I was wondering if there was one. That makes sense now.
Hey, wait. Okay, Honor, I want to tell you something.
I don't want
You
to get
didn't.
it.
There was a giant in the alleyway, and it was sucking on a big, small, beefy penis. Because they are what you eat. That's Gustav right there. It's a chode. Beautiful. He was a giant. Well, you know what happened.
Love this.
Yes, I'm very deflated now. It has been a long day, yes.
Toxic emote, lol. JC is back in the chat.
You know what they call that, Gustav? Flaccid. It's okay if you're flaccid.
Oh,
It happens to the best.
I am quite old at this point, yeah. It's about normal, yeah.
It's all good, Ed. We'll love you
You know-
anyway. Accept you on board.
and then the blue tiefling's like, what's going on?
Yeah, we got evacuation going on.
Purple,
You know-
purple.
You
I'm
know,
sorry.
Blue Tiefling has been trying to say things, but
I'm sorry.
I'm constantly being cut off anyways, so...
So yeah,
Sorry.
Armodius, what were you saying?
I don't know, I already lost it.
Hey, Armodius,
Hey.
what are you saying?
Harmonious, I know you're trying to say something. And I just want you to know you're not alone. There's two of you here that have blue balls.
Whatever.
You and Gustav.
Why do I feel like something bad is about
Not-
to happen?
Not
No,
quite
Ramon, this could be part of it.
anymore, Ronan. Those days are past me, Ronan, but thank you.
You know
Uh,
what
do it.
Elizabeth would say otherwise, but... You know.
Anyways, I think that we should get some sleep because tomorrow we've got a lot of barrels to explode and a lot of people that are freaking out to escape. I don't know how many people are coming, but I hope there's a lot because I want to see some roasted wings. And by that I mean like hot dog shaped people. That's what I imagine they are. I mean, there's just a whole bunch of hot dog people. And they're invading.
If that helps you, yeah, you can do that.
And it's easier to always imagine your victims as food. Because then cannibalism doesn't feel so bad. What, did I say something wrong? I was just stating facts.
Oh.
And the purple tiefling just kind of like taps Armodius' shoulder. The fuck's going on?
I'm talking about rations for days. That's what I'm talking about.
Just
You'll be
more time.
leaving with all of the other people, you will not be staying here.
That doesn't answer a bloody thing, Armodius. What's going on?
Well, you know the people we've been running from. You know how the war is literally at our doorstep.
Yeah?
Well, in less than 36 hours, it will be at our doorstep.
Yep. And they don't have Girl Scout cookies either. They're just rude intruders.
God damn.
Oh, god damn it, I wanted me some little fingers.
Right?
Some mint
I was hoping
bites.
for mint fins. Oh man. These things make my nipples hard.
I did not need to know that. Now I will never look at them the same.
They're always hard. Wait, you look at my nipples?
No,
I knew it.
mint thing.
I always thought you were catching glances.
He's talking about thin mints.
Can
You'll
we,
never
No.
look at thin mints
I was
again.
talking about my nipples, and he said, "I'll never look."
Ronan, please, can we please fill your friends in on what the plan of action will be?
Absolutely. I'm sorry for holding you back from that.
Please, Ammonius, go on.
Salzia, you'll be going with all of the other civilians, while we basically fend off an entire army until it's time for us to get out of Dodge.
I can fight too.
I'm not going to let you.
Ooh,
Because you were being mugged by 2 of them.
And don't forget that if Harmonious is gone, I'm to protect you.
You
I'm already
also
am protected,
gotta
I guess.
remember that I could have won that one.
You've also got to remember, you had both of them on you pinning you against the wall. And that was only against 2 of them.
Fucking older brothers.
Yes. Fucking little shit, little brothers.
Is anyone else here thinking that this is super adorable?
No.
Probably just you.
I mean, 2 tieflings arguing it out. They're gonna hug. It would be so nice.
Can I stab him?
No, we need him.
Damn it. Fine, I'll stab you.
You can try.
He pulls out a feather pen. And
He pulled out the feather pen.
and pokes you with the feather side. There, stabbed you. I never said with what.
You would have stabbed him with a sword.
Alright. I think one of you needs to carve your initials into the other one.
Excuse me, what?
Carve your initials into the other one.
I love it.
You don't know what kind of tattoos I have.
Yeah, I don't want to be one of his tramp tattoos.
I don't have trapped stamps.
Who knows, brother? You might.
No, I don't. I have a full back tattoo.
Oh, so you have a large one. And then Sausage just pats it just like, I'm just fucking with it, brother.
There's a special place in hell for little brothers.
Oh, I know.
There's an even specialer one for older brothers, but that's aside the point.
Oh, I know where I'm going.
Yeah, to whoever who your legacy's sugar father is.
Yeah, I haven't found that one out yet.
You don't know what the frost demon does when you're sleeping.
I do.
I wish I could forget.
And with that, Celsius like, alright, I prepare my what little things I have, and he gets tampers off.
Alright, I'm sorry you all had to see that.
Zelda,
I
You
try not to
have-
mix family with business.
You know I'm probably going to be experiencing that a lot.
you can take all the little things you want, but please leave our little guy. Okay, we need him to do the things.
I've already done the things, but I appreciate your.
He still wants you around. That sounded way sentimental.
Good.
I need a drink. That's oh man. Woo. My nails are perspirating.
You know, for
Well-
a moment I forgot I'm not the shortest one in the group anymore.
Is
if you guys
casual
are
racism
gone-
normal amongst your companions? Is that
All the time.
good?
That's
like
our
a hobby.
Yeah, it's our hobby. It's like
To be fair, when 2 of us are literally called Devil Spawn, one of us is a fucking robot, and
Hi.
Ronin's the Fruit Loops.
He's Mudblood also.
It just tends to be par for the course.
Sure, but you must have some pride in your stock.
My mother kicked me out of the house at the age of 8 because of my stock.
That's only one person.
Stop it, you're gonna make me cry. And I wasn't even there.
So, question.
Hmm.
You guys said that the Kryn were attacking, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll keep that in mind.
Is there some kind of insight you would like to share?
He's from the kingdom.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, we're being better about it. We're filling people in.
Slowly but fucking surely, apparently. But,
Oh, we're actually... Well, we hadn't introduced him to you yet.
fair.
Speaking of filling people in, I will go check on Andor. Fucking see if he's still either knocked out or probably ran off or some shit.
So, any questions you guys might have on them?
How many do they normally use to attack?
That's what I was about to ask.
Oh yeah.
It depends on what they're attacking.
for targets such as the city.
This town.
Well, this town does pose a very strategic advantage for them, since it basically cuts off most of the trade, most of the Dwendalian Empire's southern trade.
Hmm.
So,
You think?
I would say we would probably use a decent-sized force.
What's their decent?
How many do we have?
Turnbull?
Just about what's at the table here.
Way more than us.
Yeah.
In the town, there was estimated to be around 250.
250 fighters?
No, 250
people.
Oh, we're fucked.
Right. Yeah, no. If you want to talk about fighters, we probably got 15, 20 in that range group.
We are fucked quite raw.
Yeah.
About 16 that are
Oh.
competent.
So,
So you know how many people you said were in the town?
Yeah.
Like roughly like 250, 260-ish.
Yeah.
Half that.
Why aren't we just leaving and abandoning this town? Why are we helping people?
French like
So there's
that
a
is like, oh
105
shit, now that you mention it.
Because the people need help.
I say we all leave. Through the tunnels, we blow up the tunnels, and then we find a way to trap them inside. And we burn them and set them on fire.
You're going to try to fit about 125 people into a small building.
No,
There's
don't
tunnels.
worry. We're gonna try to steal them inside the walls. I'm just speaking out my ass. But I mean, I fly by the seat of my pants and seem like a viable option.
Alright, so I know what to be terrified for.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're just trying to take out as many as we can and slow them down as much as possible so that as many people as can escape can. If Harmonious and others want to flee with the civilians or elsewhere, you're more than welcome to, but I know I'll be staying.
Well, that's the one thing. I don't got anything very ranged or whatever for my attacks. So I guess I'll just be helping civilians hopefully get out of here organizedly or whatever.
I don't think much of the fighting will happen at a distance. They will reach the walls, and when they do, we will have to fight in the streets.
Perhaps we station ourselves towards the south, seeming how that's the location closest to wow, that's not an accent. Closest to closest to the
You'll get
what's it called?
Like a sense.
Closest to the lack of sense.
That would probably be best.
Yeah. Alright. So, anything else I guess we should know about then for this army? Based on your knowledge, by the way, Honor.
Giant turtles.
Giant turtles, alright, cool.
Giant turtles.
Would I have heard about the giant turtles there, DM, considering where my home city is from and where that line is?
Roll me a history check, please.
Sure can.
Would Crunch have come across any? Would I have to roll a history?
21.
You would know these turtles are known as horizon-back tortoise.
If they are bringing a horizon-back turtle to this siege, we stand no real chance. So.
Then I guess we all agree, stay by the south side gate. Hopefully the Rangers hold back from on the north side. And we get the fuck out of here, as we stay one, or what?
Unfortunately, even if we see one, the point still stands of having to slow down the advance as much as possible to save the civilian lives.
All right,
Oh
so
boy, it's a little complicated than I thought.
But we will be in bad shape should they bring a horizon back.
There's a song that's playing in my head. Should I stay or should I go now? If I stay, there will be trouble. If I go, there will be double.
Wise words, Ronan.
Right, so.
So it begs the question: what the hell do we do? Do we stay? Do we blow up as many barrels as we can and hope that we defeat all these gingerbread men on Turtleback? Or do we head for the hills and run with the gang and hopefully escape before they bust down our walls? Like reverse Trumps.
We just stay as much as we can, I guess. I don't know. Fuck, my brain's already getting fried about this. I'm gonna head upstairs. And get some sleep as much as I can.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Gustav,
Yes.
can you tell me a little bit more about these turtles?
While they're talking, real quick, sorry. While they're talking, Crunch is having to head upstairs, and he's gonna pass by, like, Andor's room to get a glimpse in to see if he's there, but I'll let the talking go first.
Okay. And correct me with anything I'm saying here, DM, if it's not correct, but the horizon back turtles are
Hold on.
large turtles with siege engines and
They are gargantuan monstrosities.
yeah, I was saying large in a non-mechanical sense.
Alright. Well, it's just like
Mhm.
for
Yeah, they are larger than this tavern that we are in.
Larger than a building.
Yeah.
And you said that they have siege engines?
Correct, yeah. They are mobile siege engines. They bring the fight right to whatever they need destroyed.
So, are they like giant things of crunch, essentially? But in
No,
turtle-
they are turtles, yeah.
So they are biological.
Correct, yes. They
Have-
can be defeated, but probably not by a number as small as this.
But they have mechanical factors.
Strapped to their shells,
Okay.
mounted to them.
Okay. So they're like
They are monstrosities, you might say.
Alright. God damn it. You know what I think, Gustav?
We'll set the run.
I think we're fucked.
Yeah.
I think that we are fucked more than raw. I think we've got bleeding ulcers. And we are crying for our mamas. But I'll do what I can. Are you gonna do what you can?
Of course, yeah.
In it to win it, short stuff. You and me, Thelma and Louise.
It's Gustav, thank you, but yeah.
Isn't that what I said? Short stuff?
Come on, Ronan, you were talking about that drink. Let's go grab an ale. And I'll take
Might
Ronan.
be the last one.
I'll try to drag Ronan up to the bar to get a drink with him and pull him aside. But we can get into Crunch's side first if you want.
And Crunch, as you walk upstairs, walking down the hall, you kind of like looked into the right into Andor's room. You just see him laying there in his bed still,
Still knocked out.
as far as you can tell.
I make any checks to see, or
Roll me a perception check.
I think my perception's +3 just to double check. Oh, that's gonna be low. Gonna be. Where are you? 7 in total.
2 rolls this session. Alright.
So yeah, I just, as far as I know, then.
It's hard to tell since his room is pretty dark.
Okay. Yeah, just closes the door and he heads towards his room.
And Armada, anything you're doing?
I'm gonna go look for Elizabeth.
I love how everyone just attributes like going to that character. It's just
Let it grow. Let it grow.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I just want to go talk to my archdevil.
That's what you call it these days. You kids. You kids.
Alright, so
The horizontal mambo spook.
alright. You go off to begin looking for Elizabeth. And you eventually find her in your room.
Eyebrow
Probably should have
wiggles.
expected.
I'm joking. Fucking joking, sorry.
No, I just lost my train of thought. Sorry.
Damn it. Sorry.
I probably should have expected that's what I heard. You were beginning with.
Well, I probably should have expected you would have been here. It's always the last place I look.
Yes, you always look for the simple things last, it seems.
Well, to be fair, I have been running around town carrying barrels, trying to prepare for the massive evading force.
So, do you want me to leave for my protection?
Well, you're a free person. And you're an archdevil. Frankly, it's all up to you.
Frankly, as far as your friends are concerned, I'm just a weak, innocent human who just took a liking to your horns, it seems.
Damn it, brain, don't do that.
There it is.
Yes, and then if they do believe that, perhaps you should follow up with the charade.
Yes. Is there some kind of goodbye for now? Or are you just trying to hide something else with it?
Well, there is always, I will see you in less than 3 months at this point.
At this rate, it's not like time's moving faster or anything.
No, but it is relative. And that's just an estimation. There's no saying we won't bump into each other between now and then.
That's fair. And she says that as her human visage drops to that of the bluish, devilish figure she has. Do you want some kind of stone or something?
Something to hinder their movement would always be nice.
Alright. I think I could work something with that.
It's always a wonder what I would do without you.
Well, I could
Well, to be honest, probably be dead in an alleyway.
probably. But you know, freedom's such a wonderful thing. I want to see you start enjoying real freedom.
The moment I finally reach what my goal is, of course it'll take getting rid of Yark-Saran, but hey, nothing's too big for a group like us. A group like us.
And she gently cups his face in her hands. And what is it you wish to accomplish with your freedom?
I guess I'll figure that out once the time comes. There's no true telling what it could be.
I can't wait to see how you grow. And don't think I don't sense her presence on you. Or your friend.
God damn it, I was gonna mention that too. That's what happens when it's sessions later.
That's also what happens when, like, I know you. I'm in your head.
Uh-huh.
Great.
It was desperate times, and I sent out another open call for someone else.
Because you don't
She's the one who decided to answer.
Why didn't you pray to me?
Because I was angry, and I saw it all as a sick joke what was happening to him.
So out of anger, you threw away the one who's done so much for you. And out of spite, you made an open call.
I did an open call because it was not for myself. I did an open call because it's for someone who changed me ever a little. I did an open call because it's for someone who successfully changed me ever a little, even by a little bit.
I see. She moves one hand, just lays it on your chest. Like, I'm like the center of your chest. And she stares into your eyes for a moment before you feel a shock ring through your body as you just suddenly feel suddenly weaker than you were before. And she looks in your eyes and says, I can help you whenever you need it. All you need to do is ask. And I know it's probably petty of me to take an open call for a different meaning. Friend as an insult, but after all I've helped you through in the past, I would have been willing to help another. Remember who controls your power that you hold. I leave you with this because I'm nice. Because I'm forgiving. But I'm also a woman. At heart, when I get jealous, I can be unreasonable. And she removes her hand off your chest as you feel your strength return back into your body, like as it goes, kind of like rising tide kind of deal. I just feel it like wave back in eventually after a few minutes. She says, "So, what do you plan on doing?"
Making as nice of a spectacle for you. Take out as many as I can before we get out of here.
I can't wait to see the carnage. And with that, there's just a sudden cold breeze in your room as she's gone, leaving your room covered in a thin layer of ice.
I thought you were gonna take that spell slot away. Oh.
Was
Oh,
thinking
shit.
that.
Wait a minute, am I right?
I was very close, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, she almost took his powers away.
Yeah, I was good. Yeah. Shit.
Now we go back to Ronan and Gustav.
The drinking buddies.
Yeah?
I'll just order with the bartender just a pitcher of some kind of a brown ale, the Trostenwalds, and just 2 glasses for me and Ronan.
And Honor just walks behind the bar and just grabs the pitcher, fills it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. I didn't know you were. This is your day job.
well, considering that the bartender ran out of here, it would kind of be nice to give you guys a drink. I guess if you're right at the bar while it's still around.
Sure. I'll pour a glass for the 3 of us then. I'll hold up the toast. An old toast from my friends back home. Here's to Anna. If you can't come in, come Anna.
Damn.
Alright, I'll take that. And he drinks, just walks up to give you guys your privacy.
Ronan, I wanted to thank you for your efforts today. If not for you and your accomplishments, brokering the deal with your guild, I don't know if there would have been an escape path for the innocent citizens of Orfield. I'm very proud of you and your friends. I hope you're proud as well.
I am. I have to admit that I was a little taken aback by that. I almost snarfed some ale out my nose. I didn't. Whew, that's heavy. Wow. You know, it's very rare that anyone actually ever thanks me. Don't tell my team. But it's true.
It's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that, Ronan.
I had just
You know-
been kind of doing my own thing.
Yeah. Well, I see you like to joke a lot and provide levity. Why is it you
Oh, I don't
do
joke.
that so often? What? Why do you feel the need to make light of situations as much as you do?
Whoa, that's personal.
That's why we're having a drink while I ask.
let's see. It all happened when my mom and my dad they took a trip to the theater one day, and they were in a dark alleyway, and this guy just came out of nowhere. He had this bow, and he shot both of them, and then he took their pearls, and I watched it, and I said, for the rest of these days, I will watch over this place, and I will make it better. And God damn it, I think I've been trying to do that, but it's been really hard. I inherited a lot of money from my dad.
Can I roll an insight to see if I believe him?
Yeah, go ahead.
God damn it.
Ronan, go ahead, roll deception.
$25.
28.
Oh shit! Oh shit, dude!
Ronan, you know why I think you choose to make light of situations? I think you're afraid.
Because we're living in an era that's all lantern lights.
I
and
think
there's
I think you are scared. I think you're afraid.
Me? No. Never afraid.
I think you are. You don't need to be, but you are. Have more confidence in your friends and your abilities.
Hey. Look, let me tell you a little piece of advice here. Okay? You can't spell confidence without con. And I do that a lot. I know.
You're still doing it, Ronan.
Doing what?
Exactly.
You're such a beautiful, small little guy. I want you to know that. You should roll insight on that. Thank you for the beer, though. And I really do appreciate the compliments. But my backstory, pretty juicy. And I don't know if you're ready to tap that jelly.
Not yet. One day, we'll get to know each other better. But until then,
we hope...
take matters more seriously, Ronan. You can
I'm
get
gonna-
yourself killed. I can
Oh,
try
I
to
think
help.
I've
I can
done
try.
it.
I can try to help you and keep you safe and keep you alive. But if you're foolhardy, I can't help that. You can accomplish a lot more alive than being a dead fool.
I'm a pretty tricky thing to kill. Just so you know, this is a little thing that I can boast about. Pretty hard to kill. Survived quite a bit.
I would
But-
assume so, because if you were easy to kill and this foolish, you would have died a long time ago. It's sometimes
something-
better to be lucky than good.
But I will say, that this is really good ale, and hopefully this isn't the last one we have together. And you know what? Always free-footed. If there's one thing to pass on in this world, it's always free-footed. Okay? Don't be afraid to go without socks. It calluses your feet, and it makes you rough. But you can survive any terrain. Someone throws you in a desert, your feet don't burn, they're calloused. You drop kick a piece of sandpaper. You don't get hurt, because you're calloused. Keep those toesies free. Uncage the foot.
Well, Ronan, I put the half of my ale down on the counter. I'm sorry it seems like I've wasted my time here. Enjoy the rest of the ale. Hopefully tomorrow's not also a waste of my time. And I'll head away to rest.
Alright.
And Ronan is kind of sit there and he's going to have his drink. He's going to swirl it around. He's going to sip it back. And he's be like, Not gonna lie, that was a hard thing to do. But at least he's asleep now. Ronan's gonna wait a little bit more, and then he's gonna go upstairs, and he's gonna look in Andor's room.
You look into Andor's room?
What do I see? I have night vision.
You look in, you just see Andor laying there, half covered with covers.
Okay. Ronan's gonna use stealth. And,
Stuff a little too literally there.
yep.
What the fuck, man?
Ronan is going to try and...
Well, roll me a stealth check first.
Yeah. Do you want to come see it?
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Alright.
Ronan's going to use Mage Hand
I am
and
the darkness.
use rope to tie one of Andor's hands to the post, and he is going to use rope in his own hand to tie the other hand to the post of the bed.
Okay. Roll me a... Just roll me a dex check, please.
Dex check.
Yeah.
Alright. 18 plus my dex is plus 3. 21.
Alright. So you get the... And roll one for your mage hand as well. So it's just... So that's just... I believe that's also plus your dex modifier.
So that's a 20.
Alright.
Not nat 20. That's
Yeah.
17 plus 3.
So you get both tied pretty decently. One with the mage hand that just ties it with like just the one hand, so it's like somehow does it really well.
Hello, Andor. I recognize things have been a little bit off with you lately. And
Why am I tied up?
trust me, you're gonna like it better that way. Let me tell you a little story. Okay, so. Hello, I'm Andor. Hey, I'm Ronan. How you doing?
Oh no.
I'm in a pile of fur. Yes, you were. Number 10, you're a beautiful soul, and you can survive. You can do well. Join our team. Sure will. And I'm gonna try my best not to get eaten by a giant red dragon. That sounds like an excellent plan there, Andor. I mean, number 10. I think I want to die. That's not a good plan. But I really want to. That's seriously not a good plan. I'm gonna pray that That is the god that's going to destroy us all. Yeah, I know. I'm still gonna try to die. Okay. And thus, the story ends. Here is you and me, buddy. As far as I see right now, you're an empty vessel. There's nothing in you. There's no meat suit controlling you. If we let you continue, you're going to destroy us all. Now trust me, this is sad. I had to betray a new friend in order to get up here with you.
What do you mean by empty? That's no meat suit. What are you talking
Ronan.
about?
Ronan is going to cast poison spray on Andor.
Well, shit, this turned dark quickly.
I need to Avery this. Fuck, I don't remember the command.
Exclamation point spell.
Thank you.
I got you.
Thank you so much.
1d12.
I like how we had one person at least say OMFG in chat.
I don't think I have a D12.
How do you not have a D12?
Jade, I'm gonna come borrow a D12.
How the fuck does he not have a D12?
I know,
What
right?
What level is he?
Nobody uses D12s. You could go to level 20 without a D12 and not even know it.
I use D12s.
I was not ready for a sock puppet ambush.
I wish he had
Of
washed
course
his
you
socks
would.
first.
What was that, Gustav?
I wish he had washed his socks first.
Nah, it fits. This totally fits.
No, it makes sense. Why?
It totally
with the
fits.
character, it makes sense.
No, it's fine for the character. I just didn't want to have to deal with it.
Trust me.
Also, what level is he?
He is level 6.
Wouldn't that make it a 2D12?
Ah, thank you. Rolling one more D12 for you. Hey, Rowan, guess how much damage you
What?
do?
But
Another 11. Also, what's your spell save DC?
my let's see,
Isn't he-
that's my wisdom, right?
That's your
And
intelligence.
it's your intelligence modifier plus 8 plus proficiency.
I was gonna say, isn't Endor at 1 HP last time?
That's 12.
It doesn't say anything about. Oh, so if they succeed, they just don't take damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's all or nothing.
Yeah, cantrips don't save for halves.
Alright. Natural 1.
Damn.
Yeah. I wish I was kidding.
Well.
So he takes 22 points of poison to the face.
He's dead.
Ronan's gonna kind of look
He's
at
making
him,
saving throws now.
Yep.
and he's gonna be like, "I hope you rest well, sweet prince. I wish that things turned out a little bit differently, but unfortunately, I can see this going one of two ways. Neither way is good for us to get through these next 2 years."
So is that all you do is just poison him?
I poison him and I wait. I wait for his like last gasp, and I just kind of wait.
One fail.
How much noise is this making?
Yeah, now that you're casting it, you're not really being quiet.
Do any of us make a roll here?
I would say all of you, all those who want to, can go ahead do it at disadvantage.
Alright. Which check, by the way?
Perception.
Okay, thank you.
One fail, one success.
Oh, I failed immediately. I already got a nat 1.
2 success,
17.
2 fails, 17. All right.
I'm not saying necessarily a spell would cast noise, but I would imagine the guy that's slowly dying from poison might be making noise.
Well,
Poison. Just
yeah, it knocked him unconscious almost immediately, but he probably would have like made a call, like a cry out before that. So I'll say you heard, you Gustav in particular, you would have heard the cry, like wait no, before.
I guess I'm at the end of the hall for me.
I'll go investigate the noise.
You were just like probably like dealing with your ears and stuff like, so you probably didn't hear anything. Crunch. Roll me investigation check.
Actually, I was thinking of some of like him talking to himself.
Yeah, probably. And Run, you do indeed watch Andor take his last breath.
10.
10. You look around the hall and you try to discern like which room it could have been in. It had to have been like in a closer vicinity to the room you're staying in. But it's hard to tell like which room specifically.
I'll just guess at one and knock on it.
Alright. So there's the door you came out of. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Give me one moment. Alright. Alright, so you knock on a door. Josh, you there?
No, I don't think he's there.
Alright. And, well, you knock on the door, and
I'll just. Is everything all right in there?
what opens is you see a red tiefling. What's... You need something?
I thought I heard someone cry for help. Was it? No.
A cry for help? No. I didn't hear that. I was sharpening my blades.
Okay. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I just thought I heard something. So, keep an ear out. I'll do the same.
Oh, be sure to do that, just in case some Kren decide to join the party early.
Yeah. Again, sorry to have bothered you.
It's fine. It's the night of a big attack, so we're all on edge.
Not my first, unfortunately. Doesn't get easier either.
Oh, I know that. It's
I
good
will,
to know.
I will see you in the morning, though.
See you in the morning. And with that, it closes the door, leaving you alone in the hall.
I'll just listen out, see if I hear anything else, and if not, I'll just head back to my room.
Alright, so go ahead and roll a perception check. Ronan, what are you doing?
Ronan's staying silent. Well, can Ronan roll a perception check and see if he heard the knock?
You can go ahead, disadvantage.
Well, his disadvantage is 16.
16.
Yeah. Then do I add any mods to that?
Well, that's good enough as it is. You have heard a knock 2 doors down, but that's it. You don't know if it's like because of what you were just doing or not.
Ronan's gonna just kind of keep silent, not move, and listen to see if he hears any footsteps going further or towards.
And what did you roll for yours, Gustav?
24.
Goddamn. You just listen, and
I mean, if there's nothing to hear, there's nothing to hear, no matter how high I roll. So if there's nothing going on, I'll just
It's just like one of those like unfortunate things with like just so many like consecutive like good rolls. It's like okay,
It's all right.
like someone's almost had a good like story point, and it's just like it is what it is. So
okay.
unfortunately, yeah, you just keep your ears and eyes peeled as you're just like listening about before.
Yeah.
You just don't
Just
hear anything
chalk it.
farther.
Sorry, just chalk it up to nothing. Must be my imagination. I'll head
Ooh.
back to sleep.
Funny moments.
Yeah.
Funny moments I could think of.
And like I guess Ronan would hear the footsteps go further away.
And I'm still wearing my armor, so you hear.
I forgot about that.
Making my way down the hallway.
So Ronan's gonna take the name tag off Andor, and he's gonna look at it. And he's like, Wherever your spirit lies with the spear, please don't mention that I did this. And he's gonna kiss it. And then he's gonna look at it and be like, rest easy, Dragon Slayer. Next time, wherever you are, don't fucking kill any eggs. Unless you're eating them in the morning. Not to me. And he's gonna put it away into his bag of holding. And is there a window?
Yes.
Alright, Ronan's gonna go out the window. And like scale down. Or
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Oh, nat 1 and fall. That'd be hilarious.
no.
Like not even so like that I hear anything. I just want you to like
26.
beast.
Ah.
Damn it! So you just kind of like open it, like kind of like flip
Remember,
out.
of the 3 expertise that I got, I put 1 in acrobatics.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
So you kind of like flip out the window as like mid flip after opening it. You kind of like close it as well, like a weird like Matrix style like time freeze flip. Before you just continue like doing like a little flip, like sliding on the edge of the building before landing softly, like a cat. Like
and then Ronan's going to sneak into his room and get his long rest.
all right, easy enough. And with that, all of you are now resting.
Okay.
And with that comes the dawn of a brand new day.
Yeah, let's see. Love chat.
And now, as you guys are now awaking to the daylight, what do you guys do?
Crunch, for him, after waking up, or booting up, I should say, he's, grabbing the bandages that he, that he's got on, the desk, and he's gonna put them on, as he's thinking about some of the talk that he had yesterday with Uvlek, saying about how, about the Flying City and how the force fields were kept up with magic crystals. And then all of a sudden he's like, son of a bitch. If that's really was true, then I wonder if there's anything to find out about these crystals. He's just muttering to himself and as he's trying to think while putting these bandages on and getting his gear all set.
Alright.
Ronan's gonna do some shadow dancing or shadow boxing in the corner and be like, alright, I'm gonna ready myself for this. And
So you're just like kind of like hyping yourself up.
yeah, like shadow dancing.
Alright. Marius, Gustav?
I will head downstairs, and assuming there's no one to run the bar, I'll help myself to the kitchen to make some breakfast for the rest of the group.
Alright. And Armodius?
I'm sorry, what's happening?
Long rest just happened.
Okay. So it's the following morning?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs and see who's down there.
Alright, as you head downstairs, you would see Honor, Gustav. Well, you would hear noises in the kitchen, so you don't necessarily see Gustav. And you see Celsia sitting there with his small bag packed. Who else? You would see Zana sitting there as well.
Ah, angry dwarven lady.
I will fuck your shit up.
I'm only into slender people, not stocky. That's Ronan's shtick.
Ronan, is Cal Rouge or anyone down there from the Thieves Guild?
Tarush's, yes.
Okay. So then Ronan
But you're not
is.
down there
Oh yeah, when he goes down there, we'll let everything else elapse, and then Ronan will come back.
yet. So, what's up?
Well, mostly the sky.
Oh yeah, the sky was, for it being morning, it's quite dark.
Yes, I could say I feel it in my bones that
No,
storm
like,
is coming.
like it's night outside.
Oh crap, they're going to be here.
Yeah, we have about half the town evacuated.
Well, then we should be getting to our stations very, very soon.
Alright. And with that, Zonox just kind of nods and goes off to continue doing what she was doing. And now, Ronan, you can make your way downstairs.
Making my way downstairs, thinking fast, trying not to trip.
You kind of hear like the jangle of Gustav's armor. You hear do-do-do-do-do-do from the kitchen.
Hey! I said, hey, what's going on? Ronan looks over and he sees Talrouge. Yeah, Talrouge is there.
You would see Talrouge, Honor, Celsia, Harmonious.
Ronan is going to say the dark ale tastes like Slim Jims and suspenders, which in Thieves' Cant means the thing is done. I need you to dispose of that.
Talrouge, mid-sip. And he says, "The chicken walks 9 times around the courthouse." and Thieves' Cant, he's like, "Why did you do that already?"
Bologna can hardly be considered a real meat, and what that means is because if we had given him the chance, bad things might have happened.
The council meets at 5, not 2. Which, in Thieves' Cant, yes, this is how we're doing Thieves' Cant, I'm sorry.
But it's great.
In Thieves' Cant, he's like, "I thought we talked about when the attack was here. The attack's not here yet."
He's gonna be like, and Kirby had a dream house, but he always wore boots, and that's gonna mean I did it with poison, so it's just like he's sleeping.
Legolas is a thin bitch that only uses ranged attacks.
That's not at all true. Something's up.
That's when he catches on. He's like, "Wait, that doesn't match with the lore."
Yeah. Bologna's not a real meat. Yeah, okay. That's what the council does. Wait a second.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's like you saying that Mario doesn't have a mustache.
He doesn't right now, he shaved.
And that in Thieves' Cant is, well, hopefully they can say he died in his sleep from whatever injury he had.
And then Ronan's gonna say his last thing in Thieves' Cant, which is, I think your lore is completely wrong. Legolas was good. And then he's gonna turn and wink over at Gustav.
Wait, what?
He's gonna wink at Gustav, and then he's going to, in Thieves' Cant, that means, but I need you to burn his body, so that way his spirit doesn't come back.
Northeast King, he'll say, rumbly tumbly bubbly boobly. And that will be, well, I'll burn it down when the attack happens. Because if I burn it down now, a lot of people are going to try to kill me. And I realize I'm doing the wrong fucking voice for Tal Rouge.
So Ronan's gonna take an ale. Then he's gonna look at Tal Rouge. He's gonna go, cheers, dingus. And he's gonna clink glasses with them and down it.
I realize
Like
his voice
down
like
it. He's
this.
gonna like
Not like
muzzle the ale.
Right. So, with that, after that conversation, shortly after, or Gustav, do you bring the food out?
Yeah, I just made like 4 dozen eggs. I just scrambled a shit ton of eggs in a giant skillet, and I just bring that out. This was the best I could do on short notice. Eat up. We need it.
Short stack. I wish you were there for my short stack. It was delicious. Everyone loved it. It's great for the town.
Whatever you say, Ron. And I'll
Hey, no, what's gonna
I'll-
back you up on that?
I'll just put
You guys loved it. It was delicious.
I'll just put the big pan of eggs on the table for everybody to kind of scoop for themselves.
And, Crunch, what are you doing?
Crunch is gonna see if Andor is awake, pretty much. So as he gets out of his room, he's like, well, now to only do one more damn thing. This baby better wake up. Because dear God, it's been more than enough that he slept. So he goes ahead and opens up his door and he's like, yo, time to wake up. And
You
I would
open
like-
up the door, and you see Andor's body, his arms tied above his head, as he just lays there still, unmoving, his skin pale and lifeless.
Motherfucker. Goes up, can I roll an investigation to maybe find anything that would have happened? Even though I know his skin is pale and all, but I would like to make this as like an acting out thing. Role play thing.
Yeah, roll me an investigation check. Yeah, sure.
Okay. That'll be a 14.
Alright. 1 second.
Okay.
You good, Josh?
I'm sorry. Hot sauce came back with a vengeance.
That happened. Horrible.
Yeah, I saw you looking like you're about to throw up and everything. I'm like, oh, what the fuck's going on? I hope he's okay.
No, I had to get something for like heartburn.
Oh shit.
Oof.
Yeah, I know how bad that can be.
So do I.
But
It's horrible.
glad you're fine. Glad everything's okay.
Yep, sorry about that.
Oh, good.
Good.
I don't think I'm doing voices anymore tonight, though.
Yeah. And yes, people who are currently watching this stream, I do have a heart and I do care about my players.
Sometimes.
Cause I literally just paused to see if he was okay.
Yeah, care about the players, don't care about their characters. That's the gist.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, so now continuing the scene. Sorry about that, Crunch.
It's all good.
Continuing the scene. With the 14 roll investigation, you guys see like there's some struggle, and you see like kind of like what seemed like that's not really much left, but you see like kind of like indent of like where someone was sitting on top of him.
I wasn't sitting on top of me.
I don't know why, but I thought you said that. I'm sorry. What where were you
No.
exactly with
I was like
next-
standing by his bedside. Well, I mean, like I was standing
I would've
around.
I would have thought the
Okay.
foot of the bed when he's doing the sock puppets.
Oh no, he popped up on the side of the bed and he's doing the sock puppets.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm sorry. That was
Yeah.
miscommunication on my part. That's my bad.
Yeah, like
Don't worry.
imagine this is like the bed frame. Sock puppets are like that.
So no indentation of someone sitting there,
Okay, so
but you do see
Nothing,
some sign
just-
of a struggle.
just only sign of struggle. All right.
Yeah.
Andor was carrying daggers, right?
I believe he was, yes.
How many daggers?
I believe it was no, he was carrying hand axes, I believe, so.
No? Okay, darn it. I was gonna make a goal. Oh, well. He's gonna take one hand axe from him and just leave the rest of his stuff there. He's not gonna. He wants to just honor it, but he's gonna take an hand axe and,
You fucking rogue.
no. No. And he's now upset, so he walks out of the room, heads down towards the, where everyone is at, and,
I love how you said walks out of the room like kind of like you were asking a question. Like walks out of
I
the
did?
room?
no. Oh. No. God damn it, this night. Walks out of the room with the hand axe in his hand and heads downstairs.
Alright.
Is everyone sitting at one table or like the main group, I should say?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, well, I'm sitting with everyone.
Alright, so I guess everyone's sitting together, yeah.
Crunch goes up to everyone, seeing how I'm guessing some of them might have turned attention towards Crunch. I'm guessing. And, with everyone having a scoot past, he just goes ahead and puts the hand axe, blade first into the table. And he's like, Andor's fucking dead.
What?
And his tone is more like he's got a mean look, and his eyes are went from a purple to a red.
Kind of like how when the Iron Giant goes from like its regular giant thing to I will murder everybody thing.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, Andor is fucking dead.
I'm
And
sorry.
God damn it. And I swear to God, with this whole fucking death and the fact that we're having to get an evacuation, one less person here in this damn group doesn't help us.
The person he's talking about was a troubled individual who tried to kill me, and it seems somebody killed him. Which was me, though.
As much as I know how much trouble he's caused, it would have been best if we kept him alive to help us out with this defense.
Well, what are the odds that someone from the Grin might have... What are the odds that someone from the Kryn might have snuck in already?
I heard someone call out for help last evening. I didn't see any sign of Kryn, though.
Last night, you said?
Yes, that's correct. May I see this, the body? I might be able to help.
I left the door open of where he stays at. If you want to go and check it out yourself.
Would anybody care to join me?
But I will accompany you.
He is a fallen of ours, so I shall come along.
I'll go as well.
And as you guys all currently go upstairs to investigate this dead body, we are going to take a quick break.
Okay.
Oh, shit!
Hello, we're back. Sorry, we took a little bit. Some of us were dying. Oh, speaking of some of us having died, one of us did die. And that's where we're picking up the scene. So you guys see the body tied up. And, like, there are some obvious signs of a struggle. Like with the bed, the covers on the bed.
Can I make a medicine check to see how long this person has been deceased?
Yeah.
That is 12.
12. As you go and, like, investigate him, his body, to see, like, how long he's been dead. From as far as you could tell, he's been dead for about 8 to 9 hours.
Unfortunately, it looks like it is beyond my help at this time. Seems like this might have been what I heard the prior night. If I had gotten to him in time, I may have been able to help. I'm sorry, Crunch. I still don't quite understand who this person is to all of you. Crunch, you seem pretty upset by it. I'll be honest, the rest of you, if he's a traveling companion of yours, don't seem to mind too much of what has happened.
Ronan is going to be cheery. And it's not deception here.
Well, he did shoot Honor in the back. And threaten me, so it's...
So was this man a friend of yours? I don't understand the relationships here.
He was. A friend of ours.
To me, he's more of the comrade. I treat everyone here as friends and comrades, mostly. They've helped me out in tough situations on our adventure so far, and, well, I treat it as all equally. So with Andor being a comrade of me, it makes me upset because I wasn't there to stop anything for a fallen comrade to die.
So what do you think happened, Crunch?
What can I say? Someone must have just snuck in during the night, and none of us were able to know.
There's not many people left in the town or in the building, so presumably it's someone here now.
Can I take a look to see what might have killed him?
Roll me an investigation check. Well, no, sorry,
wait.
no. Medicine check, sorry.
This has now turned into an investigation show.
Yeah. Can I assist him in any way in that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Do you want an advantage, or do you want me to roll a medicine check in addition to you? So I'm assisting you.
I'll leave it up to you because you have the higher modifier. I had already made my first roll, though.
Yeah, I don't know what your
Yeah.
result is. That's why I was off giving you the option. I'll just roll a medicine also then alongside you. That's not great either.
Yeah. I mean, mine total was an 18. Because
Mine's-
19 minus
mine's
1.
Mine's an 11. It's a 6 plus 5. So
Alright, so with both of you looking, you can, let me look at the details of the spell real quick, to see if it specifies anything.
Let's see if the way I describe this is going to pay to target on my own back.
Oh boy.
Because who's the only other person who does poison damage in here? Oh wait, that's me.
Ronan is also going to investigate the room.
Alright,
And
roll an investigation check, and, Harmonious and, Gustav, I would say with both of you looking together, you would notice that he would have died by something poisonous.
We're looking at a poisoning.
I wonder I couldn't find anything more physical of an attack, more of a physical attack.
so Ronan has something on him that dates back to the great slaughtering in the town. He actually has one of Orote's feathers. He is going to.
Well, what's your investigation check?
Oh, I wasn't actually investigating. I was investigating.
Well,
I was more so sleight of hand and looking like I was investigating.
Oh, you could have said I'm acting like I'm investigating.
Yeah.
So performance.
Yeah, roll me a performance check.
In the meantime, Armodius is gonna move his head side to side. I don't see any puncture marks, so it kind of looks like it's hard to discern, really.
24, right? Performance. Yeah, it's charisma. 24.
Alright, yeah. You act like you're investigating.
And he would like to plant find the feather.
Does Crunch see this since he's not investigating or anything?
So, okay, so Run, are you, like, actually looking to the bag of holding to find the feather?
No,
Or,
no,
like,
he has, it's one of the things that he doesn't have in the bag of holding. He has
Right.
on him.
So, and you're going to put it on the thing?
No, he's gonna find it somewhere in the room. Find it somewhere in the room.
He's going to pretend to have found it in a location in the room, possibly by the windowsill or something.
While
Yeah.
trying to, while planting it?
Yeah.
No.
Uh,
Is it my understanding that Ronan, you had the feather on you, so you're gonna pretend you're looking around, and then you're gonna be like, "Hey, look, I found something," but you're gonna take the feather that you have from you that's on you already, and be like,
Yeah.
"I found the feather."
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what he's doing.
Crutch, roll me insight.
Okay, what's my insight? It is +3 to my insight. And then that is a 19 in total.
Alright. Alright, so, continue as you guys are.
Yes, it doesn't seem like it was administered with a puncture or stab, correct? Does that mean anything to any of you?
So if it was more of a poisoning, I put him in his room and he has not gone out of this room, at least for what I know. So do you think might have been a magic thing?
Could be magic, could be a spurts thing.
Could just be pouring a vial into an open mouth while he's sleeping, but if that were the case, if you were going to be subversive like that, why would you tie him up? Then it seems obviously more personal, so it leads me to believe it was not one of the Kryn, but one of your own.
So you're saying with us 5 here in this room, it's one of us?
It seems personal to me, yeah.
Then
Run.
only one.
I think I found something, guys.
Crunch turns towards him and... Where'd you get the feather?
It was by the windowsill.
And what is the meaning of the feather?
Honestly, I have no clue. What is one thing that isn't native to this room?
All of us.
I kinda doubt
Yeah.
that, Ronan. I
Doubt
don't think
what?
you actually found that feather.
And why would you say that?
One, I'm the only one. I was the first one to check in on Andor, at least to my prior knowledge. And when I looked in here, and I didn't see him moving, I looked around the room. There was no feather on the seal, on that window seal.
You sure you didn't miss it? There's Gus.
Am I rolling any checks here, Sean?
Roleplay.
I don't think like I said, I checked. I looked in this room. There was no bird feather. And not only that, if there was a possible bird that we found, one of us would have then definitely hear it. And this is kind of getting really suspicious on you.
And why would you say that?
Damn it. Groovy died.
Rip.
Oh, is Groovy dead?
Yeah.
It'll do that.
Alright, question one more time. You said, why would you think that?
Yeah, why would you think that?
Because I think you placed that as false evidence.
I had no reason to.
May I see the feather?
Sure. One hands over the feather.
What do I make of this feather? Because I honestly don't know what the hell it is anyway as a character, so there's no meta gaming on my end. I just really don't know what the fuck this is.
So you look at the feather. Roll me a history check.
Sure. Not great. I'm having a series of bad rolls here. You said history?
Yeah.
That's an 11 again.
You look at the feather. It's like it's bigger than your usual feather. So you would have I mean, 11's not that bad of a roll for like find out what the feather belongs to. You know the feather belongs to a race of bird people known as the Aarakocra.
Back to our little conversation here so far. We've only known one person that's a bird, and we haven't seen him in God knows how long. And not only that, he has his partner, the damn cat. If we would have found this feather, we would have probably found some cat fur as well. Now tell me, is there any cat fur around this room?
This is some Ace Attorney shit here.
Well, let me ask you something. How do you know that they stayed together? He ditched us, didn't he? And he also had us slaughter a whole bunch of innocent people.
Don't you remember that they said that they've been together ever since they met us, and they plan on staying like that?
What happens if one of them did the same thing that they did to us and ditched?
Then I think we would have had 2 people dead instead of 1.
Who else would they have killed?
Well, one of us here. I would think Harmonious wouldn't be dead. I mean, hell, he's buff as hell. I would be hard to kill. But you do make it seem tricky, Ronan. But you are asking a lot of questions for this too. Why are you asking so many questions now?
I'm asking a lot of questions because it seems that you're trying to put guilt on me.
And it's because I find this as a false evidence of that you're replacing on.
Which you have no proof of.
You're right. I don't have proof.
So it's
But I
conjecture.
still don't think that this is correct evidence or anything.
And that's on you. But I have the right to also ask questions, don't I? One of our team members is dead.
Yes. Any questions?
What motivation would this Aarakocra have to kill just this person?
Honestly, I have no clue.
I wouldn't think there would be a motivation. They never even met Andor. Not to our prior knowledge.
The only thing that I do know is that Andor was a hunter. That's about it. Unfortunately, we didn't get to know him for too long.
But to my last call of knowledge, and the third person, now that I somehow cannot remember his name, Rote, really didn't use any magic the whole time we were with us. He only used ranged attacks with a bow and arrow.
Oh, but
And he
you
only
forget.
had melee weapons on him too, did he not?
You forget, he also had a flask that he used to be able to fill up with anything. including poison.
Yes. But, he turns to Harmonious. Was there any indication of a physical struggle, Harmonious and Gustav?
Well, the
Not
sheets kind of
that
make it very obvious.
Besides the rope.
But that is all I saw.
So, if he wanted to drink poison, he would have had to force the poison into his mouth. Hence, by opening up, and there would have been physical marks on his face. Sadly, there isn't. So this is a magic user problem.
Would there be? I mean,
I would think so.
I think that it would probably
Like,
be
notice his face is turning already.
shoving a flask into someone's mouth.
It would still consider to be physical, a physical involvement.
Well, look, you know what? You can try to blame me all that you want, but in the end of the day, he was my teammate too. And I was trying to look out for him. And now he's dead. We have really important matters to turn to. We have a whole village to protect. So you can continue questioning me, or we can get our asses out there and try to defend this village.
I'll let it
Ronan?
rest for now, Ronan.
I do agree with Ronan, and Crunch, you are correct. But I will say, as far as the most suspicious thing so far is Ronan taking responsibility here and saying that we need to defend these people.
Hey, to be fair, I was the first one to suggest that.
Just a fair point. If
And Harmonious, can you back me up here? Who sent you to get the cleric?
I'm sorry, what happened?
He's
Who
asking
sent you to get the
who told you to get the cleric. He said.
Technically the Starosa.
I did.
We mutually agreed that you were going to go to the guard and I was going to go for the cleric.
Yeah, I was like, go get the cleric, and I'll go for the guard.
It was a mutual agreement thing.
either way, Ronan being guilty or not, we should focus on the task at hand, and you all can argue amongst yourselves and kill another one of your friends in your sleep, I guess, if that's what you all do, apparently. But for the greater good now, at least let's try to focus on saving some lives.
Well, that sounds like a bucket full of sunshine. Do that.
Alright. Speaking of bucketful of sunshine, as you guys are like, kind of like, well, Ronan, you would be the first to actually notice this. Because as you were like by the window, you would have like taken a chance to like glance outside as you noticed it's not morning, but nighttime.
Not morning? Nighttime?
Yeah, and you're like something in your head is like, wait, I could have sworn it was like I saw some daylight like a few moments ago.
Ronan, wait. No, wait. Did you say, Gustav, did you say that, that night follows them in character or out of character?
I believe that was in character.
Okay. So Ronan is going to... Do I have to roll to put 2 and 2 together? Or can I say that I put 2 and 2 together? And that I think that means that they're very close.
I'll say it is as it is if Gustav told you about it.
Guys, I know that we're dealing with something right now. But I know that it was just morning because I had eggs and they're sunny side up and scrambled and delicious. Good job, guy. But outside...
Again, suspicious.
I guess you have not met me. I love food. Outside is, it's nighttime, and as I recall you telling me, when the Kryn approaches, nightfall follows. So I'd say we don't have much time. So guys, let's get the fuck to our posts.
Crunch nods, and looks at Andor's body for a moment. I'm guessing everybody's starting to head out. Real quick. As they are, he calls out to Ronan's name while standing by Andor's body. Ronan.
Yes?
He turns towards him and is like, as much as I know we had this argument, don't forget you're still the comrade in this group. You're one of my comrades that I know.
Ronan's gonna stick out his hand and be like, it's okay, T2. I got you. Now let's save some people.
He shakes the hand and shakes his hand and nods in agreement, as his eyes are now back to the purple color.
And as Ronan walks out, he's gonna catch up with Dustov, and he's gonna be like, hey, all short jokes aside, good luck out there.
You too. Is everybody still roughly together? And do I think they're about
We've
an
all-
hour out?
We all caught up to you, but no, shutting up. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Because there was something I wanted to buff everybody with when we're all still together, but it only lasts an hour, so I'm trying to.
Well, I think you guys are gonna be like staying roughly together throughout the entire event. Is that what you
Yes.
guys are gonna do? And
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see what my range on that is. Then. 60 feet.
Josh, you're muted.
That explains why nothing that I've said has gone through.
So what were you saying?
I have a spell with a 60-foot range I wanted to buff everybody with, but it lasts an hour.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to make sure that. Do I think the attack is within the next hour?
You would, yeah. Well, actually, what's good? Make me an intelligence check. And Josh, what were you saying?
It's something that was already said.
Ah.
I was just affirming that we were all going to be roughly together.
Straight intelligence, 16.
All right. Based on your knowledge of how the Kryn work, and like how with their attack, and like with like when their darkness approaches, how soon after they would be, you would say like within probably like the next 30 to 40 minutes that they might be attacked upon you guys.
Okay. Then before we all spread out too far, I'll say I appreciate all the hard work you all put in over the last day for Orfield. I know I don't believe it's any of your homes, but I know I appreciate it. The citizens here appreciate it. The most difficult task, though, is still to come. We must not fail, and I will do my best to not fail all of you, regardless of what differences we may all have and what differences you may all have amongst yourselves. And I'll cast motivational speech. That's going to give everybody 5 temp HP, advantage on wisdom saving throws, and if you're hit by an attack, you have advantage on the next attack roll you make until you run out of temp HP.
So what is it?
It gives you 5 temporary hit points for an hour. You have advantage on wisdom saving throws, and if you are hit by an attack while you still have temporary HP, you have advantage on your next attack.
Okay, wait. So let's see. 5 temp.
It's up in the Discord chat. If that makes your guys' life any easier.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Ronan's gonna be like, wow, I feel like I just gained locker room pep talk superpowers.
So that's for 5 people. So you 3 and whatever gaggle of NPCs you guys drag around, 2 of them.
Honor.
Honor.
Clack.
And probably is Tal Rouge staying behind? No, we should give it to Zedi. It's not Xana.
Oh, she's
Xana.
already gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
so then Tal Rouge?
Yeah.
And then I will also cast Aid on you 3. Your max HP and current HP increase by 5. And that one lasts 8 hours.
Awesome. So at the moment, I have effectively 70 hit points.
So we have an additional 5 temporary, which is 10 then?
No, you have 5 temporary hit points. You have 8 total additional hit points to your max, right?
Yeah, five max HP increase,
Oh,
and your current increases with that 5 max increase, and an additional 5 temp HP.
okay, so I add 5 to my base H. I'm a little lost, sorry. I add 10?
Good. Yeah, add 10 pretty much.
Add 10 temporary hit points.
5 max HP and 5 temp HP.
5 temp, 5 max. Okay.
Cool.
And the 5 max lasts for 8 hours.
Correct.
Okay. So 43 max HP, 5 temporary. Alright, sweet. That's what I got.
So that brings me up to 63.
And then we also have advantage on wisdom, which I don't know how you can change that on an online part, but
Just when you save it, you roll twice.
Yeah.
okay. Oh, okay, just the advantage. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well then, Machinus, as he gestures toward Crunch, Feywilds as he gestured towards Ronan, and Mount Celestia, may the 4 of us fight like animals.
Hoorah!
Ronan. I don't know. Okay. Shade, would it still have any effect if I were to put the necklace of Bahamut back on?
I don't know. Let's see.
Huh?
Let's see.
Ronan goes, what the hell? Mercury gave this to me for a reason. He puts it back on. He's
And you feel the necklace of Bahamut start to suddenly heat up.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know.
The burning means it's working.
I don't know if this is gonna get cool next.
Is it hot patch?
But hopefully it's a little arthritis.
And then you hear,
Alright, guys.
then you hear a voice in your head. And you hear, well, it's nice to see that you're accepting a god.
We'll see how things work, okay? You know, this is like a trial run.
Oh, I'm
You
not.
know?
I'm not him. I'm not Scales.
Oh, this Primos,
No.
Primos.
Pinto brothers. Who did I collect call? Wait. I think I got this. It's in my Rolodex. Jade.
Yes, you have his other persona, I guess you could say. His one that's not a writer.
Holy shit. The other side that actually accepts being it.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. The other one was kind of weird. You know, I dig it. I'm a little weird too, but wasn't as accepting of the god role.
Yeah. He never is. Well, hope you love following a dragon. Because he might help you.
Do I have to say, but do I have to say?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I will say it out loud, all this. An internal monologue will stop and I will say. And then Ronan out loud goes, I love blood!
And then you guys just watch Ronan just start dry heaving in front of you guys.
Does that count?
Is he trying to do this again?
And then you feel the amulet cool down.
It does cool down. It is nice. Alright, we should all pull out our weapons. This is the part where the slow motion like the sword off his back and go like slapping on his hand. You know it's all happening in normal motion. Like when they cut to this later, it's really badass. And continue walking with everyone.
So we're all getting prepared now, I'm guessing.
Are you guys leaving the inn now?
Yeah.
As you guys are leaving the inn, and this music needs to fucking change.
Yes.
Because this is way too happy. Alright. It takes a minute to build. So, as you guys leave the tavern, you guys kind of look around for a moment as you realize that it's a bit of a heavy snow day, as it is dark. And it feels like you guys had just fallen asleep not that long ago. As you look around the darkness, only being kept at bay by flickering torches here and there. Looking towards the west, you blink a few moments as you guys see flying through the air a decently large sized flaming object as it flies through the air, getting closer and closer to the town as it goes and like just barely missing its mark of the town. As just right outside you see this massive explosion of flames engulf the air, pushing away the darkness some. As you look about and you see what little people are here to stand and fight, just like running towards the center of the town. And as another cup 1, 2 are arcing through the air shortly after, one goes, and I shall mark on the map. Goes and hits here. I did not mean for that to look like a dick. Better. And then land over here. Guys, these two seem to impact a little closer into the town. Actually seem to damage parts of the buildings.
Well, time to get our A game on, guys. As Crunch says, he's just bashing his knuckles together with the electric bandages on him still.
I think that may be our horizon back.
Ronan's gonna say really quick. He's gonna be like, "Hey guys, and if we die tonight, we all die together. Raise a glass of wine for the last time."
Where's Honor?
I'm right behind you.
You know, if we all die and we all end up in the same place, drinks are on me.
Hopefully that won't happen, but I will take you up on that.
Oh, hopefully at least this one gestures towards Gustav doesn't go to hell.
I don't believe that will be the case, no. But
Take one for me then, on the other side.
won't be for me to decide, unfortunately.
So where did that first one hit?
The first... Oh, right, I did mark that.
Northeast, and
northeast.
southeast.
Okay.
Alright, so, and then the initial one, like, landed, like, right there, like just shy of the wall.
The Crown's Guard chick is still here, right? The one's in charge of the Crown's Guard. Is she responsible for telling the hunters to start firing off shots to those barrels, or is that on us?
As far as I was made aware, it was on you guys.
All right. We need them to go ahead and start pushing them back as best they can with the explosions. Right now, we're still by the tavern. We need to know probably where they are in distance-wise.
You said it was coming from the west, though, right?
Yes, that's where the the catapult fire is coming from.
Okay.
I can actually do this real quick. Where is my actions? Because I thought
And,
I have.
Honor's gonna look at you guys. Well, I'm going to go defend towards the south. If you guys.
I was gonna say for the archers, the people that are gonna be aiming for the barrels, Ronan would like to tell them to aim for the last barrels first before moving towards the wall, and hold until the first group is a little bit past the barrels, so that way it gets right in the center of them. Not first wave.
Alright, so So you want them to hit the ones that are farther away first, or the ones closer?
The ones that are
Yeah.
further away first.
Yeah, further away will be good because then we can at least hold
Keep the
them off.
defenses as they're going closer, and we don't have to let them get close to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So say if it was 3 deep, that first wave was 3 deep or so, we'd wait until that first wave passed the barrels and the second wave was there, so that way it has a good chance of hitting all 3 of those.
Because they really don't know where the barrels are at least to prior to knowledge right now.
Alright, so which direction are you guys going?
I believe we were heading towards the Lack of Sense to defend around that area.
Yeah, we're gonna head towards the south one. So
Okay.
I'm gonna move my icon at least.
We should let the rangers and everything know, like what noise to listen out for, which means come back to the Lack of Sense and get going.
If you hear one of the glyphs go off on the north or south gates, or the wall explode, flee.
Sweet. Yeah, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a siren on those? Are you able to cast? Is that a thing?
It's a thunderous explosion, so it'll be a very loud bang. It'll
Can
sound
it get possibly confused with anything else, like the things that are flying and destroying the buildings or the barrels going off? Is it distinct?
It will sound specifically like thunder, not an explosion.
Okay.
I'm not able to control the sound of it, unfortunately, to make it more distinct than that. I'm sorry.
So, if Ronan hears that sound of thunder, Ronan will go, "Owie!" I mean, get going.
Things are starting to pick up here, folks.
Yeah, so we're gonna head to the south gate. Want to move character icons.
Alright, so as you guys are moving to the south gate.
I don't know if I have one.
You do.
yeah,
It's over here.
Yours is very well blended in, unfortunately.
Okay. No, that's fine. I wasn't aware of having one. Sorry.
No, you're good.
It's all right.
I also just realized we have the T2000, Hellboy, and Gimli.
And with that, and as you guys are now arriving towards the south gate, you see, you hear another 2 catapult boulder of fire impact within the town as well.
Do we? Let's see, yeah, because we are now giving the orders to the Rangers to start firing fire arrows towards the gunpowder barrels.
And I should have thought about making a battle map for the gate. So we're here over the mountain.
If Ronan climbs up on top of the one of the buildings really quick or something, is he able to? Can he see any of the catapults and where they are?
You would have to go on like the buildings like here or like there. Like those are
Okay.
the only buildings close enough to like get that kind of vantage point.
Oh, wait, it's coming from the east? I thought it was coming from the west.
This is
This side is east.
yes, I'm at west. Yeah, so yeah. So you
So
would have
west is this side.
Ah,
Never eat soggy waffles.
I'm sorry, my bad. It's been a long day.
Okay, so they are coming from the east then.
Yeah, so like there's some cannon fire, well, not cannon, catapult fires coming from the west. So sorry for that.
Well, so I'm still confused then, because you said he had to come up on these buildings.
Yeah, I'm correcting that right now.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, man. My bad.
You're good.
I didn't mean to throw you off.
All right, so yeah, you would have to be like on these buildings, like here, here.
Alright. Yeah, Ronan's gonna try to climb one of them really
I
quick.
just realized. Well, you would have to move into that direction, away from the gate. Could you do that?
I mean, I'm in that area already, aren't I?
Yeah, you would be like here.
Where?
Right. You would be here.
Southgate.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna move up towards that way and be like, hey guys, I'm gonna try to get a vantage point and see where these catapults are.
How
Sure.
tall are the gate
careful.
are the gate entrances again?
They're about 10 feet tall.
Okay. Ronan, I'm guessing you won't have any trouble getting up there.
I shouldn't. Depends on how I roll.
If anything,
he just
'cause
like
I
falls
can-
over the other side of the gate.
well, I mean, because with Grunch, all right, how much is it for jumping? Is it just half our walking speed,
No, that's
No,
5
it's-
feet.
or
Yeah.
5 feet?
Yes.
Well, actually, then I can use Step of the Wind, because it
use
doubles
escape
my
routes.
jump. My jump distance is doubled.
And your jump distance is your strength score.
Uh-huh.
See, I would think that's a great idea. The only reason that I would advise against it is because you do have glowing eyes, which give you away.
Yeah, but I can get you up there without any problems if you can't get up there then.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I was gonna say you going up yourself and looking out might be really dangerous. Whereas I know Ronan can at least stay somewhat hidden from sight to look out. But if you're willing to help Ronan get up there, that would be phenomenal.
Yeah, I could do that.
So are you getting on the wall or a building?
The building. I want to look out from the building.
Which one?
The one that looks like an elbow macaroni penis.
There are 3 of those.
What?
The one that's like a little bit away from lack of sense. No, not that one. Oh, I guess. Okay, those are the two you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the silver one.
Oh, that one?
Yeah,
That one's not.
yeah.
Well, you
Tall
said
enough.
you said you wanted to be close to the wall. So I was assuming like that one.
I just want to be able to see out and get a view. You know, to see like what we're looking at and how far off the things are.
All right. So you want to go on the silver one then?
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
Goes
so-
Ronan Crunch head there.
Yep. All right. So, you want me to help you still?
Absolutely.
All right. Any checks that I gotta make while I'm doing this?
We can't afford to fail.
Well, first I gotta make a strength check since I'm gonna carry him.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
And
Yeah,
Yoda,
alright.
Yoda backpack him.
Yeah. And then any checks do I gotta make for jumping? I gotta make sure I use a key point real quick.
No, you don't really have to jump. All you have to do is just like help him up.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I thought because it was a 10-foot tall building or something like that.
No, the building itself's not 10 foot tall now.
Oh, okay. Alright then. Well, I'll help him up then.
So you get help, so you can roll acrobatics with advantage.
Alright.
And meanwhile,
Right.
as you're getting helped up, another catapult arcs to the sky.
Do we have any evidence that they're even gonna head north or south at all?
I think did they explain guys, Harmonious.
23.
Yes, we explained the note.
Alright. So yeah. You would have gotten like information through the note that they would have been coming from the north and south.
Okay, but they're just coming from the west currently.
That's where just all like the catapults are coming from.
Okay, yeah.
So 23.
Alright, yeah, you get up there no problem for Crunch's help.
I mean, what could be assumed is that they're approaching from the west, but they're going to kind of like do that, like
Okay.
Surround from all sides.
maneuver around and
Sure.
like a pincer attack. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Alright, does Ronan see anything? You want me to roll anything? Alright.
Nat 20?
Yes, sir!
Unfortunately,
Hell
distance-
yeah.
Okay, just because it was a nat 20, you also gotta take into
Yeah.
consideration distance.
Yep.
But also they're flaming balls.
Yeah.
So light.
Well, there's still yes, you can
Yeah.
see that, but I'm just saying like although yes, it's a natural 20, that doesn't mean you can like you magnify lens
Yeah.
to see it. So yeah, as you're looking to like get a view of like what's out there, you see like a bunch of like torch lights here and there, or in the distance. And from what you can assume, there's about like 20 or so. And then you see what appears to be like illuminated by like the firelight and like shadows is like this massive giant like turtle-esque creature that seems, well, from the distance it seems quite a bit smaller than what was explained to you by Gustav the other night. And then what is launched off of his back is yet another arcane catapult.
Can I kind of tell how far away they are?
I would say that they're about 300. No, guess that's wrong for the math. 20, 40. All of that seems to be, as far as you can tell, like a mile and a half.
It's like 9,000 feet.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a launch.
You'd be surprised what a catapult can do.
So Ronan's gonna transfer that knowledge to everyone and let them know that they're like roughly a mile and a half away.
Oh wait, how are you telling us that? I mean, Crunch is by the building still.
Ronan,
I'm guessing everyone else went to the south gate, right?
That general area is where I'm at least with everybody else.
how close are the torches? The people with the torches, how close are they?
the people with the torches, they're about. Well, you don't know. You couldn't really tell if they were like approaching, or not. But you could tell they were as close as the turtle was. For those. Because you're like, where you like just look out to see like where like the castles were coming from, or like were you also trying to see like if there was any other parts of the forest coming?
Yeah, but like I wanted to survey the scene and see what our situation was. If there is anyone else coming, where the catapults were, if I could see movement or anything, all of that. I wanted to survey the scene and see what our situation is.
And as you tried to look around for the others, although with natural taunt, you also like as it's within your dark vision field of view. The farther it goes, it also dims your what you can actually see at night. Well, in the artificial nighttime. So as you're looking, you can vaguely see heading around towards the south gate. Yes, is about getting closer. So it's about from where you are with that 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, about 140-ish feet away from you. So like you can vaguely see it as a torch lights.
So they're about halfway, getting close towards the first line of barrels on the south side.
They're right there.
They're at
Well,
the barrel. All right, Ronan is gonna.
On seeing that, one of the archers is going to shoot and miss the barrel.
Yeah, Ronan's gonna tell him how close everything is. Ronan's gonna translate the message to everyone, or as many people as he can. He's gonna let Crunch know and anyone else near him.
So Crunch is the only person near you, really. That's of your party. The other people who are like there is like, who are you guys having protect lack of sense besides you guys?
More or less, yeah. I didn't want to get too far away from Lack of Sense, but it seems like right now there's just nothing coming that's a threat to it. But we'll definitely fall back there when.
Well, no.
The seven red shirts.
So you also tell the 7 Crowns Guard.
The red shirts.
Gotcha.
So Ronan's gonna climb down from the. Actually, they're at the barrels, right?
Yeah, they're about. That's roughly around the area. Yeah.
All right. Had they passed a little bit past the barrels yet, or no?
Well, they're between 3 of them.
All right. So Ronan's gonna try to shoot for one before coming down from the building.
That would be a disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Make sure
Yeah,
you add
what's
all
the
the modifiers from your equipment.
Huh?
Make sure you add all the modifiers with your equipment and such.
Yeah, it's still kind of a bad roll. Because it would be the base plus what? Oh shit!
That's what I'm saying, equipment.
No, but I went to the Fletcher and I friggin' gave my bow to the Fletcher.
Yup.
Oh shit.
I don't know if he finished my shit. Jay, did he finish my shit?
Well, you kind of did have everyone evacuate.
Yeah, but he was like, it was gonna be due. I don't know.
It was going to be done in the morning. But you also had everyone evacuate. So, I'd say...
Yeah, we had all non-essential people to evacuate. He would be kind of essential.
You never specified that.
We never specified. We just said we need to evacuate everyone.
Yeah. So you sent the Crown Guard and say, hey, evacuate people. You never specified who not to evacuate or not.
Yeah.
But I'll say high or low.
Low.
Although this, you kind of did bite yourself in the ass with that one. But, low? Fuck. You can come check if you want. This session's so stressful.
I like how we just went Ace Attorney, okay?
70.
Honestly, I was scared that I was gonna paint it into a light to where I'm gonna be the prime suspect because I deal poison damage.
What?
Eh,
I mean, you can check the Fletchers. You're in the area.
Yeah, you know what I mean, Alton?
yeah. I didn't want to say anything yet until, Sean had the headphones on because he was listening to Miller. Yeah, no, because I was gonna mention, I'm like, it's a magic user, and we've got 3 magic users here,
So, Ronan
whatever.
is going to check for his crossbow and realize that it is at the Fletchers and be like, fuck. And he's gonna come down from the building.
What the fuck is going on?
He's gonna tell Crunch, how close everyone is. He's gonna be like, they're passing by the first row of barrels. We need our guys to shoot. And the catapults are coming from the turtles that are about a mile and a half away. So I don't know how much they can fire, but if they keep on firing, this whole place is going to be decimated before they even really have to approach.
Oh shit! Especially from the last shot, it nearly hit the damn place.
Also, as you guys kind of like look, or having this discussion, Crunch and Ronan, you guys would notice that another and hits a building right near the Lack of Sense,
Fuck.
and sending it.
If another one launches and hits Lack of Sense, we ain't getting out of here. We may as well just leave now. Actually, that's too close.
Ronan-
We got the TNT barrels in there. I mean the gunpowder barrels in there. We got to get out of here.
I think you're absolutely right, but I need to make a run really quick. And I mean
Fine.
a run.
I'm gonna meet up with the others. Grab your shit and meet us back at the Lack of Sense.
And Ronan, as he runs, is be like, "Wah!"
And with that, and Crunch does go meet back up with the group and says, literally already 2 shots close to the Lack of Sense.
And,
We may as well just bail. We need to get out.
and as you're saying that, Crunch, and where's that one dice? There we go. You guys hear a few other explosions to the north and to the west.
All right.
No, to the east. My bad. And,
East.
yeah, fuck, to the west as well.
Ah, crap.
Ah, crap.
We're already surrounded.
It's time to bail.
And you watch it. You guys hear. Oh, that's not black. That's black. You guys hear as one in the general vicinity of you guys, just you see in the distance like flames kind of shoot up into the area, and yeah, Crunch now arrived and roll me an investigation check real quick.
And during the last 10 minutes, I'm just gonna say to Harmonious, is this your first siege?
It's my first one of this kind of scale.
You'll always remember your first one.
16.
Yes, it's like your first kill. You'll always remember.
Ronan, you find your hand crossbow seemingly in like a almost finished state. Like it seemed like he was like just like mere moments or minutes or hours away. Hard to tell with the current state. Like there's some like parts around it.
He takes all of the parts and just jets.
Okay, so back to you guys.
That's it. I was just filling time.
Crunch, you now make it back to them. With
Yeah, just tell them it's like we gotta get out of here. It already 2 of those catapult shots from the west nearly hit the lack of sense. We gotta get out of here. Who knows if the next one may actually hit the lack of sense.
Do they need more time though?
Yeah, how many people have been evacuated so far?
as far as you guys are aware, you probably would be able to assume most of the people have been evacuated so far.
Well, I would think most of them then.
Yeah.
But
with
like go ahead.
and with the call you made, Ronan, being like, ha ha. Most of the people who heard it are starting to flee. So it kind of fucks over like the people in like the north and east sectors because they can't hear that shit.
But yeah,
There's
He's
always
just not-
casualties in war.
yeah, there is casualties in war.
Yep.
We need, yeah. So he's just telling him we gotta get out of here, and with that, he's like, takes a step back before turning around to start running towards the lack of sense.
Well, I mean, we should fall back there if you feel so, but if the people still need time, we should try to still buy some time if possible.
Yes, but we'll buy time closer. You will lead the way to the lack of sense. I'll take up the rear.
Agreed. We'll fall back to the lack of sense.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like, can we like shout in there and say ask them how much more time they need? I mean,
Yeah.
so do one of you all want to check? You might be better suited for that than myself.
Wait, who are we talking to though?
The people in your thieves guild, to see how much more time they might
Alright.
need.
So
Yeah,
Ronan
you
will
run
tell Tel Rouge and be like, Tel Rouge, how much more time do we need?
Why? Why do you ask?
Wait, what did
Hellfire.
Why?
He said none?
He said, why do you ask?
Because they got a whole bunch of turtles coming that are shooting catapults at us and destroying most of the town, and I'm not quite sure how long we can last because they are about a mile and a half away, so they have plenty of damage left to do
Oh,
before they even arrive here.
okay, so no time. I need like 20 minutes.
Ah!
You want to try wrangling a crowd, Crunch?
Yeah, I understand that part. But if one of these shots hits the lack of sense, you and everyone else in there are done for too.
Then we will die
They're all-
trying to run away.
We'll hold off as long as we can for you guys. As he says,
All right.
Crunch, Crunch takes a glance at the little eye icon on the back of his hand before thinking to himself more confidence, like and to himself, we gotta make sure this succeeds in his mind.
All right. And Tower says, also, you guys will hear a gunshot when I'm ready. Oh, when we're ready.
Understood.
Got it.
And Honor says, right next to you guys, and no, not my gunshots.
Understood.
One coming from underground,
Yes.
and not in our ears.
But I specify. And with that, also, what's the glyph do again?
It will. I will just pull it up. It's a long one.
Because didn't you say you could either make it like an explosion or something like that?
It had different types of damage it could choose.
And you chose thunder.
I went with thunder because it'd be loud.
When
So I
triggering, the
chose
glyph erupts with
explosive range,
magical energy in a 20-foot radius sphere. Ooh, it's a sphere.
Yeah.
Centered on the glyph. The sphere spreads around corners. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 5d8 cold, fire, acid, lightning, or thunder damage on a failed saving throw, or
Okay.
half as much damage on a successful.
So, start rolling those d8, please.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
And,
yes,
and,
yes.
and what's the spell save DC?
Let me get that first, and then I'll come back to rolling. 16 is the DC.
Alright.
So wait, have any of the rangers found anyone coming close to the walls to
Oh.
shoot the barrels?
Okay, if you look at the blue dots and like see the lines cross through them, that's what the Rangers have been shooting.
Ah,
So I've been marking that. Don't worry, I got you guys. I'm keeping track.
so no south. I don't believe that shade. North or south?
Yeah, from the north, for the glyphs,
No, I mean for
explosions.
like, yeah.
Uh,
So nothing south yet. Only one on the south.
yeah, only one's been hit from the south because I've been rolling shit.
Well, let me know when you're
Yeah.
ready for the damage roll.
Alright, so
Save is
C16.
alright, so and how much is the damage?
23 damage, or half on a save.
Alright, so 23 divided by just guess I need to know math on certain aspects.
Divided by 2 would be 11. So 23 on a fail, 11 on a save.
So
and a save. You said it was a 16 on a save.
and from the south gate, there's a loud, thunderous, like ripple that catches your guys' attention as you guys hear. Then you also hear, shortly after following it, explosion. Explosions of the gunpowder barrels. So more explosions into the air.
Well,
You
isn't
said,
that
you said that was a 30-foot radius or 20?
20.
20?
Okay.
That would be the Thunder Ronin.
Yeah. Nothing like AC/DC.
And that would mean a door's breached.
And now, to get ready. This is that final stand right here, boys.
So just the south, not the north, correct?
Yes, as far as you can tell. Well, as far as
Okay.
the thunder can tell.
Yeah, cool.
As far as our rolls can say.
Yeah.
Just hopefully they don't reboot us. Ronin's gonna. Are those barrels, by the way?
What?
Those things near the wall? The clusters?
This, that.
Yeah, those. But like further to the left side.
Those are crates.
Okay. Ronin's gonna use those kind of as
If you're talking about that.
yes, like stealth cover.
Well, you're by lack of sense, would you not?
We're all by lack of sense.
Yeah, which I mean, those are the crates are near lack of sense, aren't they?
Now if they're right there.
No.
Lack of sense is right here.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. So,
Yeah, I'm talking about those things. Things that are, yeah, those.
These? Or these?
The things that you first clicked. Those.
Those are pavilions. Those aren't crates.
Hmm.
Because
Nah.
like this area is the shopping center. But actually, to bring you guys a much clearer picture,
Ooh, clearer pictures.
this
hey,
area.
I remember this.
Yes, my health insurance moment.
My okay, Papa moment.
Cultists, you gotta love them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
There's still a dead one in the corner.
No D&D campaign is complete without them.
that's not dead.
Darn right.
Oh, that's harmonious.
That's
Or honor.
honor.
You all look the same.
Well, no, isn't that
No.
racist?
Hey, I'm blue.
Love it.
Maybe let someone got the reference.
Yeah, I was like, oh wait, I forgot to make some battle maps. And I'm like, oh wait, I still have some left over.
Oh wait, I remember this place.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're not fighting at the gate anymore.
You
Oh
guys-
wait, we're still dealing with fireballs.
I will get you a better token
Eventually.
eventually. Next session. Alright, so. There we go. And with that, all you are now bunched in your little area. If you want to register, I have to give you guys control first. That's something I forgot. But as I'm doing that, you guys hear the thunderous explosion happen. What are you guys doing? Preparing?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm getting in front of the group towards the path that the enemy will most likely come from.
Yeah, and I wanna get hidden behind some stuff so that way I can do some sneak attacks.
I'll stand side by side with Harmonious.
Alright.
I'm standing next to Harmonious as well.
Alright. So now you guys can touch your tokens. Alright, so adjust your tokens how you wish.
I've been touching my tokens the whole time, sir.
Good on ya.
Not-
I like you
not the-
already.
Not those tokens, the other tokens.
Oh, my mistake. I'm not quite sure what the orientation is on this. Are they
Alright.
going to be coming from this direction? Is that what we're anticipating, or this direction? I'm just trying to gauge
yeah.
where I should line
yeah.
up based on where the sound was.
I would say, let me just mark it real quick on the map to make things simpler. I would say they would probably most likely be coming from here.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll head down that way then.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, realistically,
We
they,
all-
would, they would probably just try like come from two fronts, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So, alright, real quick. Do we want... If they're gonna come from two fronts, should we... No. Because we got, yeah, Ronan there.
And Ronan, and not Ronan, fuck.
I'm gonna have Crunch there.
Honor will probably be like more.
Oh boy, I get it. Oh boy, I'm gonna use a new spell.
Nice.
New
Ooh,
spell.
what other front are they coming from? Because I
The
mean, that's
arrows is where they're gonna be coming in from.
because there's only one gate, so there's only one choke point, isn't there?
There's
Well,
right
but they can, they're gonna be going around the buildings because they're
yeah.
gonna go around the buildings and they can attack us from two different sides.
Yeah, we're not right at the gate. We're farther away from the gate.
You guys are, like I said,
Okay.
you guys are in the market district.
Yeah.
We definitely can't get to the gate in time after that explosion to like make sure that we limit the amount that's flooding through.
Unless you want to go into a really big combat.
I feel like that would be less of a combat, wouldn't it? If they're coming through a choke point rather than them all flooding in,
Well, okay, you
and
guys,
be able to pick them off like 2 by 2.
you have to think about it like this. By the time it would take you to get from where you guys currently are to where the gate is, enough of them would have been able to get through at that point, where it would have become a problem.
How long would it have taken
Okay,
for them to get?
If we had run to the gate from here and they were running from the gate, they would have met us halfway, at best. Does that make sense? Like,
Mhm.
oh, we heard the explosion, we're gonna go there. Well, they're obviously coming through it. We would have met somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Alright, because I was gonna say I would have expected there to be some kind of blowback, you know? And-
Yeah, and we were looking for that at first, but we fell back because of the artillery fire. Kind of made us
yeah, remember you
cluster back.
yeah, you guys decided to go close to bat because of the artillery fire. So
Yeah.
and that took time to get there
Yeah.
too. So it would probably take about roughly it would take you guys roughly 10 minutes to get there if you're running. For where you guys are.
But there's no way, like you were saying, there's no way we're gonna get to the gate and they're still gonna be on the other side of the gate. By the time we get to the gate, they will already be through the gate because the explosion went off.
Like if you wanted to,
No.
if you wanted to like use it as a choke point, you guys would have been better off staying where you guys were at the time.
Yeah, we missed the boat on that one.
Damn. So now we have an overflow point.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Where they're just.
But I
gonna
mean,
We'll make do.
we're also trying to adapt with everything still.
Yeah, yeah. No plan survives first contact with the enemy, so we're doing fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they say, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face.
I just feel like
Yeah, I'm
leaving
crunch.
it-
I punch things.
I feel like leaving it as an open flow spot instead of trying to resecure it as a choke off point would be a mistake.
But
Yeah, so
you-
let's just fight in the streets and make do. I think that's our
yeah,
best
yeah.
situation.
Let's just.
yeah,
Yeah, we're fine.
That's
Ren, you have to also keep in mind that like if you guys do head back to where the gate is, there's going to be more of them unless you.
yeah, and they're already gonna
Yeah.
be through the gate. So we'll fight them in the streets and the hills.
And let them search other places in the town.
Yeah,
It also
Yeah,
gives them a
Because
chance
think,
to, like,
think of this
mentality.
again. Think of this again. The people from the north are going to be searching north versus, hey,
Yeah.
go reinforce the south side.
they're gonna flood through and loot and pillage and whatever they do. But we're already kind of past the planning point. Like it's on now. So,
Yeah.
I know. I'm
Let's
just,
get to
I'm
this.
just trying to be as tactful and smart about this as we can be, because
Yeah.
at this point, if we allow an overflow point to exist, they
There's
can surround
already,
us.
It already is the
Yeah,
point. Like
it already
we're
exists.
past that. It happened.
Like if you guys wanted to keep that as a choke point, you guys should have stayed there
Yeah,
by
Yeah.
the gate.
It's,
But you guys like, hey, we got to get closer to there in case there's a fire can meet fire on a fire catapult.
yeah,
rock.
in case we have to get out right now, we fell back.
Yeah.
So
All
All
right.
right. I will piece out of my tactics then, okay? And we will go into combat.
Yeah, keep the tactics just for the combat.
No,
Yeah.
and I'm not saying that like trying to tamp what you're trying to do. Like you're trying to be very smart about it. Yes, but it's like
Yes.
for like the choke point part, like you missed the bullet in that one. If that makes
I
sense.
know, and the tactical thing that I was trying to point out is that if we keep that as an overflow point, we're only allowing the amount of them in our area to exponentially grow instead of resecuring it as a choke point. And it also allows them to surround us, which makes it even more dangerous on us if we let them to flow into the town. So what I was,
but that's the situation we're in though.
Yeah, we're in that situation now.
we're in the beginning of that situation. We're not in a situation
Well,
where
Okay,
Let's-
okay, Miller. By the time you get there, because that takes 10 minutes for all of you to get there. By that
There would
point,
be more than enough to immediately surround us.
yes. So you're better at finding it in a smaller area where it's harder for more of them to get in, if that makes sense. Because you guys go like get to here. Let me mark it with black just to explain better.
May I
Like
do one?
if you guys get to like here or like to here, like if you're here, that poses more of a disadvantage than like being like here or like here.
Yeah.
Because like basically you could create more choke points if that makes sense. It's just like at the gate that's too late now, basically.
Well, see, that big area that you just pointed out, if they're able to, we'd have to, like, reinforce that area, because if we wanted to create another choke point that wasn't the gate, we'd have to reinforce that big open area. Otherwise, they will flow through that area, and we won't have the small choke point that you pointed out towards the gate.
But this is also something that should have been thought about in the planning phases, which
Yeah.
so we are where we are.
May I do one thing while we still got the minute?
And that is?
I want to activate. I want to focus the concentration on the beacon that we have to use.
You would have to go to run for that one.
Okay, yeah. Crunch calls out to Ronan. Ronan, can I see that beacon that we have gotten?
And is he talking about the Sphere of Realms? Or
Yeah.
is he talking
The
about...
Luxon orb. The
Luxon.
Luxon beacon.
The Luxon beacon. Yeah.
For the D20 of reroll.
Oh. That's what I put down. The D20 of reroll.
D20 a reroll.
That's what I put down. Okay. Ronan's gonna take it out and be like, this might be our miracle shot, guys.
Yeah. I want to activate it, and I want to activate it. Yeah.
Alright, so you spend a minute with it, concentrating. Being in the midst of all this, like, you, like, calm yourself to, like, almost like a Zen mode as you are, like, grabbing it, concentrating. You open your eyes to look into it. You feel yourself dragged through space, almost. As you kind of, like, glance about, like, seeing, like, potential other timelines, potential other threads, as you kind of reach out and grasp one. As you feel yourself pulled back in. And as you kind of like look about, and there's now like a little sphere of potential like floating around you.
Alright. That's one weird thing that happened, but don't know if this will be the last.
And with this, unless you guys want to run a little bit of a longer session.
I like to run. I'm okay with running a longer one.
How much longer are we thinking?
If we go into combat, I have no clue.
Well, good point.
Yeah.
It's too bad. I wanted to get some combat in tonight.
Hey, if you want to run at least a little bit, like an hour longer, then we can try and make that work.
I'm good with like 30, 40 minutes. Is that all right? Is that doable for like one encounter and then call it?
I'll say we can try to squeeze one wave in. Why not?
I want to oblibity. I want to oblibity something.
All right.
Alright. Got the Luxon beacon activated.
So just to make sure, this is where you guys want to be, right?
Yeah.
I want to.
Which is the large opening that you're talking about? And which one is the small opening?
Okay. This one would be the large. This
Yeah.
one would be the
Top.
small.
Harmonious, I got that spell pulled up for you that you were trying to get.
Thank you.
No problem.
Right. So just to make sure for finalization, this is where you guys want to be.
I'll shoot. I fucked up. I'll shimmy this way a bit, so I'm kind of. I can get to both.
Ronan,
I'm set.
Ronan will ask if you guys can protect the big end. So that way we have both ends covered of entry.
Sure. I'll head a little farther up that way.
I'll
Because
head up
these
with
people,
Kirk.
like, they could be coming from in front of us or behind us. So we have to make sure that both of these sections are covered.
Oh, so then.
Good luck, guys. Rule number 1. Don't die.
All right. And
Whoa.
Oh, I rolled twice accidentally, but the first one was a crit.
come on. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh.
roll initiative, yeah.
Ah, if my thing was not being stupid.
I think I might have fucked up. I'm not sure how to get my initiative in there. Unless you have to manually do that.
I mean, if you want to use your regular dice, you can.
Well, I'm saying, like, I rolled already just using the character sheet. I'm just
Ah.
not sure how to input that into your turn order. Or is that something you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to input it.
Okay.
Initiative. My initiative is 8.
My initiative is.
Wait, do I-
13.
Is there any mods
I'm not
for that?
Dex.
Dex? Oh. So 8 plus my dex.
So
Were you gonna say something, Harmonious?
I'm not on the list.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
I thought I added
You weren't invited.
you weren't. You weren't invited to Oblivion.
So
Oh,
13.
fine. I won't kill things for you guys then.
Damn.
There. Okay. So that's not the button. There we go. 25 to 20,
21.
and that's for your nat.
Yeah.
20 to 15,
15.
and
16.
Oh no, wait. I think I'm fucked up on my math. No, wait. Sorry. No, I got 12. Fucked up on math.
all right. So you're within 15 to 10.
12.
13.
13.
All right. So I got you guys out of the way. I'll start to run. Start. Not time to start running for other people.
Ooh, I'm gonna be rolling 3 dice for one attack.
Nice.
Harmonious.
Yes,
What's your dex modifier?
3.
All right. Roll a d6.
Did you favor both Dexidens?
Which roll? All right. All right. Now to roll dex. Now to roll for the other 4. I'm on the right page. Sorry. So, 5. Okay, so 7.
Violence! Violence!
17.
You have chosen death.
Liberty,
There!
liberty.
12.
Thunder
Crunch.
punch. Yes.
What's your dex modifier?
Dex modifier.
Yeah.
Thunder crunch! Thunder crunch! Thunder crunch!
Plus
Oh!
3 for my dexterity.
Alright.
Oh man, how dare Grin be faster than us?
Oh no! Oh,
Faster than Gustav.
No one spits like us.
oh
though.
Jesus.
No one gets initiative like Gustav.
Only Gustav in Moldova. His best Gustav.
Alright,
Siberian, it's what the plants crave.
Alright, so, Gustav.
Oh
do
no,
I,
I'm at the bottom.
do I see any coming yet or no?
Yes, I'm about to introduce them. I almost introduced the wrong one.
Oh dear lord.
So,
Nidria.
2. 1. 2. Alright. So, 2 come from each side, and you do see some approaching.
I will use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon. And I'll cast it right here.
Violence is what plants crave, I swear.
I'm not sure if I need to put tokens down or that's a you thing.
I don't have a token for that.
Okay.
So,
And
I'll just do that.
sure. Okay. And up just 1.
And I will give you control of it, so that way you can move it.
Sure. Thank you. And I get to make an attack as part of casting it, so I'm going to attack this douchebag right here.
Alright.
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
For almost max damage, 12.
So 12 damage, that's nice.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my movement to go right here. And I'll use my action to cast Word of Radiance.
You cannot cast 2 spells per turn.
you can if one's a bonus action and one's a cantrip.
Right.
And Word of Radiance would be the cantrip.
Right.
So both of them need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
It's so weird having actual spellcasters.
I don't know if that was a burn on you guys.
No, I'm just hindering myself.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
I normally play actual spellcasters.
Okay,
Gotcha.
so you're DC 16?
Oh, okay.
Correct. Yes, sir. Just 16.
Alright, so
16 com.
Alright, so this one succeeds.
Okay.
And that one fails.
Okay. Then the one that fails is going to take 2d6 radiant damage.
Alright.
And that's min damage, only 2.
Oh. That sucks.
Uh,
But that's
Otherwise,
damage.
fun turn.
Yeah, that's damage. Alright, up next is a Kren. And Kren's kind of like, alright, time to kick some ass. And it's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30's gonna move that close. And is going to use their polearm, which I don't remember the exact name of. I prepared this and I
A glade,
yeah, that's a glade.
lance.
Yeah, that one. As it's within actually, it's within range of 2 people. Alright, so Crunch.
Yes.
You're 1, 2, honor is 3, 4. It's going for
Alright.
honor. It's gonna go attack honor.
Did you just
What?
crit?
I crit on myself.
Well, shit.
It's not bad actually.
That means you rolled high.
And I don't have a pencil. Great. Wait, I do. Sorry. Writing things down. Alright, so that's actually all of his temporary hit points that he was given, so he's out of that.
Alright.
Math's hard.
Math is very hard.
Alright, and he was dealt a sizable chunk of damage.
Oh boy.
And he's going to turn to Crunch and jab at you.
If you need my AC, it's 17.
Don't need it. 21.
Wow.
I now start rolling good for some fucking reason. I don't know why.
Is that with the new dice that I gave you?
No. I'm waiting.
It's
Gotcha.
time to die.
And,
Time to die.
and that's 14 points of damage to you.
4. I'm at 34.
You say 4 points or 14 points that you took?
You said 14.
Yeah. Oh, I just heard 4. I'm like, oh, huh.
I'm at 34.
Ah, alright.
That's what I said.
Sorry.
That's what I said, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It's my mic.
Yeah. And that's ending their turn. It's the next Kryn. And the Kryn that you just happened to be like, hey, fuck you. It's going to draw a dagger and go in for a shank.
Damn it, Sean.
I
Are you
wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding.
And it's with the Kryn of all people.
That's a 22 to hit. That's a natural 20.
It only has a +2 modifier?
At least for that one.
And I rolled minimum.
Ooh, wow. Hey, we just got a raid. Damper Sands is raiding with a party of 3 raiders. Small, but a good raid.
Yay! We got raided. I'm happy.
What's
While in
that?
the midst of combat.
And with that, you take 4 points of damage.
That was to me,
yeah.
or okay, sure.
Yeah, you take 4 points of damage, which is actually a surprise.
So I still have my temp HP at least.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20 and rolled 2 2s. No, not 2 2s, 2 1s. And howdy! we're being raided. It's weird.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Combat is a great time to join
And
the
up
stream.
next, guess who gets to Oblivion?
Monius! Oh, we are about to see a paladin at work, people.
Yes.
Now the question is, do I go up top? Or do I go down to the little man who thinks he is something because he hit both of my teammates?
Raids and stuff.
Hmm.
I got this.
You got up there?
I got this.
That's all I need to hear.
Welcome, you made it just in time for violence.
Yes.
Alright, Harmonious is gonna start making his way down as he's walking. He takes his scimitar, grinds it against his shield as he adds to his blade. 1 or 2, Sean?
2.
Branding Smite.
Oh, smites. How
That's-
wonderful they are.
And this person's like, I made a great mistake attacking these 2.
I'm in danger.
This is only the first round of many, by the way. So
Yeah, this is literally beginning combat here.
Alright, to start things off, my good old companion, compatriot, does a 6 plus whatever I rolled, does a 19 hit.
no,
What?
Harry.
No?
Oh, parry. Oh,
I'm fucking
no.
with you. It hits.
You know, I was gonna say I fucking hate Terry, and then I was gonna roll again. Because, you wanna know what's funny, Sean?
You have 2 attacks.
Extra attack.
It's funny. Smites are awesome, unless you're the DM.
Hey, smarts are awesome when I am the DM. Cause
You
they
know
make,
what?
they make me cry. Make me
I
wish
wanna-
I made things resistant to holy damage.
Do I want to add a little salt to this, Sean?
That's up to
Do you think this needs a little bit of salt?
Are you feeling salty?
Yeah, with that. A little bit of salt. Flavor of fat.
Are you
comes
feeling
out.
salty?
Nah, it doesn't need it. I'm already rolling 3d6 and a d8, and
Oh, all the
I'm
damage.
already
Oh.
rolling a lot.
All right, let's start calculating, people.
Ronan's all gear prepared as well in real life. He's got the gloves on.
Okay, 6. 6.
Just one more.
6.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god!
Now the d8.
Oh no.
8.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You're
welcome
rolling
to
all
our session,
max.
people, where our smites are very smitey.
Plus my dexterity, 29 damage.
Max damage, someone's asking.
Yeah, that was max damage, and that was not a crit.
Oh, damn it.
Unfortunately, you didn't kill him.
That
You
damage
didn't
is a
kill
legal
him.
drinking age.
Yet.
Hey, Sean. Hey, Sean.
What?
Does a nat 20 hit?
Yes! And yes, I do get excited when my players are killing shit, so.
All right. Can we
Four.
add on? Can we add on more? 4, you said?
6.
4, 6.
Another 4, so 4 plus 6, 10.
14.
14. I need another D8. 14. Only a 1. 15 plus another 3. 18 more damage.
You know,
Is it
I,
fucking still alive?
you know, I hate to say this.
Fuck!
1 point.
You're shitting me.
1 point.
No way. It's okay. Crunch will probably change that. Or honor.
I mean, you could just like shield bash his ass.
I already used my bonus action for the smite.
Right.
Ouch. Someone says. Golden Tiger.
So yeah, that's. Oh wait, honor might steal, kill
Yeah.
steal.
You could just kick him.
So 5.
How dare you
nine,
steal my
30,
kills.
40. Oh, well, one of them is in range, so he's gone.
Just finish it off.
Kick him.
Somewhat.
Static.
All right, so now he's gonna like no, I'm gonna let you finish him off. I'm gonna kill the other one. And it just aims to kill.
Oh boy.
That was a natural 20, unfortunately, but there's still a lot of damage.
I love that you just see Harmonious Star walking up before already applying a smite. I'm
Oh,
in
wait.
danger.
Wait, I can't apply fire damage because I didn't use this.
Is right.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so that's 14 points of damage. So
I even said that too. Can't believe that shit.
so that's 41. Okay, and he's going to go. And it's like round 2. And he's going to. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead. Shoot the same enemy. What's up with me in this combat?
A good one or a bad one?
I rolled another
Is it
natural
dead?
20.
What?
Is it dead?
I'm about to find out. Where's my dice? And this time he's going to use the smite.
Jesus!
Ah, yes, Divine Smite.
Love
Well,
how this is going, though.
use Divine Smite on ranged weapons.
Branding. There's the one that you and I talked about before. The dust.
You have to use it as a bonus action before you make
Yeah.
the attack.
Yeah.
Okay, you did.
Yeah. I got grab dice.
Alright.
Hey, it's the one I just used.
Yeah. Okay, so there's that one. Sorry, people, bear with me while I kill my own enemies. Where's this fucking D8?
Oh,
Pen.
so not only you need a D8, but Ronan needs a D8.
I have an entire pouch of dice I'm looking through.
No, I have a
Yeah,
D8.
yeah.
I didn't have a D12.
Found it.
Or it was D12, okay. I thought it was D8 for some reason.
Alright. Yeah. 6, 6, 6.
Yeah, I don't know
Man,
what
it's
my
so
D12
weird
is.
actually having people watching. That's crazy.
It's amazing!
Yeah.
Shh! You don't reveal that information.
What the
What?
fuck is this damage?
What did you roll in damage?
Is it dead?
I think it's dead.
Maybe it's goop. I think the answer is, what is goop?
And we thank y'all for being here as well, really.
Honestly, perfect timing.
Yeah.
We got a
Honestly,
raid.
right at the start of combat.
We've got a raid in the city, a raid in the chat, raid Shadow Legends.
We're not
Oh, no!
sponsored. Thank you guys for joining us. Okay, so I gotta calculate because most of what he rolled was max.
Holy shit.
You're shiting me, man.
Yeah, like 4 of the damage dice I rolled were max.
Jesus.
And yeah,
Monster trademark.
why am I the first one to kill someone? What the fuck?
Because it's honor?
To be fair, if I used Divine Smite, I would have killed it.
That's
No, we aren't.
Yep, so it is dead. And I'm sad, because I killed my own enemy.
Congrats.
Now
Now it's one step
is each
closer to
space 10
killing.
or 5?
What?
Is each space 10 or 5?
5.
Okay.
And-
Did you kill the far end one?
Yeah.
What?
Alright, Ronan, it is your turn.
Okay, Ronan is having a hard time controlling his character. So what he is going to try to do, it did move, is he's going to try to sneak up behind this one. Yeah, right there.
Alright.
And stabby stab.
And he is, yes, he's going to be like peekaboo. And he's going to take his short sword, the really cool short sword that he just got, and try it out.
Alright,
And
go ahead, roll to attack with advantage.
Yeah, baby. Thank you for the advantage.
Well,
Thank you so much.
You're flanking, so.
Yeah, I know. And that flank gave me a nice juicy 20.
How do you want to do this? Is that?
Uh,
Kill steal. It was kill steal.
Ronan is going to shove it into the lower spine, and he is going to twerk it in and try to pull the spine out and up with the sword.
Hold on. Finish him.
And
kind of delayed.
Oh,
yeah, and he's gonna be like fatality. And
got it.
so I have to roll a d6. I have to roll
No, you don't.
5.
No, you
What?
don't.
No.
I don't.
It only had 1 HP.
Oh yeah. Then he totally does that. He pulls out the spine, and then can he grab it and rip the rest of the spine out and be like fatality? Like kind of.
Fatality.
Okay,
Kill-
okay, Mortal Kombat. So you
Must be a
stab,
rogue.
and you just like pull some
Yeah,
of
and I
the,
just like
and as
I
you,
almost.
and it's like you
I'm-
as you. Yes. I'm trying to describe. As you pull like some of the blade out, some of the spine comes out with it. As you grab it and pull it, the rest blade. As it kind of comes out along with the back of the skull, as you pull out like the yacht jar of the predator, as you just like hold it, and it's now your victory trophy.
Yeah, take that, Sub-Zero.
And he's gonna take out his bag of holding and just like kind of put it in there and be like, and then
Oh no.
And with that, is that your turn?
Bone, is there anything else near me to kill? I don't think so.
No.
So as my bonus action, I would like to retreat back into the.
You only you moved from here initially, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So if you were to 50, 55,
That
60, I would say you would get there.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Right, so
And I can't dash, right? Dashing is not allowed.
Sub-Zero.
well,
Love it.
I mean, it really would make no point to dash.
Okay.
Because your sneak attack would be applied. Is applied whether your opponents are targeting your friends. As long as they're targeting them, you're not affected. Like you can get the sneak attack off on them. So
Okay. Yep, and that's Ronan's turn. He's gonna look at his blade like, ooh, spinal juice.
oh god. And with that, it's the Kryn that's next to Gustav. And Gustav, you're being a fucking tank.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
He is a cleric.
Yeah.
Oh, what's your AC?
17, sir.
You're getting hit.
That's fine.
It was 1 over your AC.
Cool.
And I'm
Let me know if anything happens to Ronan. I have to use the bong really quick.
I love when the chat's alive.
Oh yeah. Then you try to sell it to some cleric as a holy relic?
Why do I keep rolling minimum against you?
You know why.
Because
Why
he's
are-
the fucking king.
Why are you cursing my dice?
No, he's blessing us.
You know what you did.
That is 4 points of damage.
4 more points. Gotcha. Well, you got through my temp HP finally.
I'm getting through something. Alright, and he's going to make one more attack.
Okay.
And that one's going to miss.
Alright.
So as you kind of like, what weapon do you have on you?
I'm using a warhammer and a shield.
Alright, so as it kind of like swings his long sword, you kind of like raise your shield and like kind of like parry away. He's like, nuh-uh.
Yes. I fucking love this. The chat.
Alright, and with that, that's going to end the bandit, not the bandit, the Kryn's turn. It is now your turn, Crunch. Who you gotta fuck up?
Mine. He's, let's see, hold on. Yeah, because 40 feet, 5, 10,
And
15,
Gustav, you're on
20?
deck.
25, 30. So he's gonna, within the 40 feet, just be like a run up to him, and we are going to use, where are you? Fist of Unbroken Air. Because why not?
Is this Finding Nemo? Mine.
Mine. So let's see. Base 2 key points. Do I want to spend more? Nah, we'll keep the 3.
Yeah.
Alright, base
There's
2.
a lot more fighting to do.
Yeah. The base 2, so we will use that. Strength saving throw, DC 14.
Is that on the 1 or is that in the line? If I remember
So
correctly.
the one that Crunch goes up to
Mhm.
is the one that he'll attack. To where if he
But I'm
fails,
just asking if he's the only affected, that's all.
yeah, just him, because I'm gonna have it to where if he fails it, he'll knock himself into the other one.
What's your DC?
14.
He succeeds.
Damn. So close.
He
Oh, well.
rolled a 16 plus modifier, my bad.
Damn. So 3d10 half. Just a normal d10. So
Oh, this is the weaker one.
3, 4, 5, 9 half
So
is
that would be about 5 points of damage.
and then we'll use the extra attack, and we'll do because it's not a bonus action that I'm doing.
Not yet.
No. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because I'm gonna hold on to the key points at least.
So you could just do an unarmed strike as your second.
We'll do 2. Yeah, do the secondary attack, unarmed strike. Not 20.
Double them dice, motherfucker.
Let's see. 1d6 plus 3.
That's 2d6.
2d6 plus 3. So the first one is a 6.
Nice.
The other one, a 4.
So that's
so
13 points of damage. That's not bad.
13. And then bonus action, we'll do another unarmed strike.
All
'Cause
right.
why not?
Yeah.
Because also it's the fact that I got the bandages on.
Right.
the thunder
right.
bandage
So
proof.
that's supposed to be a half the damage somewhere in here. Give me a second, actually, because I marked that damage down. So.
All these 20s. Vegeta is coming. Yep.
That's roll 2d4.
2d4. Okay.
Well, actually, no. Roll 3d4 to make up for the last one you missed as well.
Okay. First one, 4. 4 again. 4. That's 3 right there. That's the 3 right
that's
there.
Good.
Jesus, man.
Beautiful.
This guy is barely holding on.
He's about to be attacked again in the bonus attack with unarmed strike.
All right, go ahead and roll. This is without Furia blows.
This one is a 15.
That meets. So yeah.
Oh, wow.
Your damage goes through.
All right. So 2. I don't think I updated Electric Punch, but because it says 2d4, but oh well. I'll roll 2d4 here. And that's without the +3. Sadly 1 and a 4, so 5.
He is dead. My God.
Oh yes, the Electric Punches are so wonderful.
Like, God damn, you guys are being just kill us. I love it.
We are trying to buy time here.
And this was now two. This is one round.
Wrong one. It's the one that's
the other one.
Hexa Crunch.
My bad.
It's okay.
Unless he would have just switched pictures, but. Also, good night, Ampersands. You'll leave a lurk, but he wishes us a great stream.
No, wrong way. Okay, and with that, Gustav, it's your turn. You want to finish these fuckers off?
I will try. I will
Yeah.
bonus actions, swing my spiritual weapon up there, make an attack.
All right.
Ooh, yeah, spiritual weapon. Wonderful.
19 to hit.
That hits.
Spirit bomb.
Okay,
Uh,
Goku.
For 9 damage.
Krillin.
All right.
And then I'll swing around to the back side here so that maybe Crunch can get advantage or somebody can if they get close enough. And we will cast Word of Radiance again. So another con save.
All right. With that,
Actually, can I take that back?
yes.
Forgot I had a different one. I'll cast Toll the Dead instead.
Okay, and that's still a saving throw. But
That
it's just
is-
wisdom, right?
It's a Wisdom save, yeah.
It fails.
Alright, so that's 2d12. 12 and
Nice.
1. Max
So
and min, so 13.
Nice. That's not bad. It's looking pretty damaged, as you just
Yeah.
kind of like fucked over some of his life force.
Yeah, and that is it for me.
All right.
Uh,
Harmonious, you're next.
I'm going to stay where I am. Well, I'm actually going to move a little lower,
All right.
anticipating later waves. You know
Yeah.
how it is.
Go ahead and
Good
move
call.
where you go.
you know what I want to do.
All right. So that's gonna end your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll move 5 more. There we go.
And up next is Honor, and he's going to see that basically the situation over up in the northeast corner is being held, so he's going to move.
You just saw Crunch give overdose of electrolytes to this dude.
I think that was like your first like real kill.
Yes. Look, the plants are getting electrolytes. Okay.
And with that, it's going to end Honor's turn. Ronan, it's your turn.
Ronan. How much health does that dude have? I mean, like, has he been hit yet?
That guy up in the corner, surrounded by people.
Yeah.
Yes, he's been hit.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 50. So that's exactly 60.
But
If
he's
I move
yeah.
myself.
But he's
here.
surrounded by the cleric, the monk, and a floating weapon.
Alright. So I will have definite advantage. Ronan's gonna move on up And
There.
yep, right there.
Mm,
And
actually, he doesn't get advantage from that.
Ronan does, or
No, he doesn't.
Ronan doesn't get advantage from that.
You have to be like just right on the if Gustav was one space over to the right, you would have advantage.
I was here, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a better way to move that 60 to get there?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Because it's kind of hard for me to see the squares.
I think you can get there in 50.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
cool.
40. Wait, that's 45 from where he's at.
Okay.
You're counting this squares weird.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm doing that wrong. It's fucking 45.
So I already got it calculated.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I'll go there for now.
Now you would have advantage.
Okay. Now, Ronan's going to road. Alright. So, that's 18 plus my dex.
That hits.
Okay. So, now I get to do the crazy. Oh, it's the crazy. You ready? Crazy. He's gonna be saying this to the guy as he is behind him. The crazy's coming. Check this shit. All right. So he rolls a. Now you said there's elemental damage, correct? With this new short sword.
Did you not raise
Because I
explained?
did shorthand. I did shorthand on this, and I wrote down D6, comma D8 elemental, comma element plus D4. I don't know what that means.
Okay, so the element is decided on the roll of a d4, so you roll a d4.
Okay. All right. So I am going to roll a D4. A D4. Cool.
We're almost
All right. I
done, I
rolled a
swear.
3.
A 3?
I rolled a 3. Yeah.
That is going to be necrotic damage.
Necrotic damage. Cool. And here is my first roll is a 2. Second roll is a 3.
But remember, you
5.
also add your sneak attack as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm rolling. So my first D6 for the weapon itself was a 2. So I'm at 5. I still have 4 more to roll. 6. So 11. 5. 16. That's 6. 22. And one more. 24. 24, and now I roll a D2.
Gustav, you almost had it. You almost had
7.
your first kill.
Nah, that's alright.
7 elemental.
Alright, so you've done over the health this guy currently has. So how do you want to do this again?
Jesus.
He's gonna reach around and he's gonna shove the short sword up his nostril, and then like kind of almost like lobotomizing, and then bring it down, like.
So like, so you kind of like do like a reach around.
Because it's
Yeah,
considered.
like reach around up his nostril into his brain, and then down and back out through his neck.
We ask the people watching this stream, please do not try this at home.
And now I have to figure out how the fuck to explain to describe this. Thanks.
I think that's all there is to describe.
Yeah.
I think he.
So,
Well, it's an instance of he shoves it in the nostril, flips it up, breaking the neck, and then brings it down through the back
well,
of the
there goes my weekend. Okay, so basically, so you kind of like you kind of like do like a dance, like spin as you kind of like go and like shove the blade through his nostril and like kind of like twist it as you kind of lift up a little bit,
Yeah.
making sure you kill him, and then you go down and back up as you like.
Yeah, so like there's like a sickening crack as it goes into his brain, cracks his neck, and then it comes back down and pierces the back through the back of his neck.
Yes, violence.
Yeah.
I am pleased.
And then Ronan goes, "Ooh, that was a lot more noises than I thought it would be. But you got a little bit of your cerebral fluid from the last one." he's, he's gonna back up a little bit and be like, "I did nothing. You didn't see me."
And
Shit,
with
look, I
that,
thought this was rated PG-13.
yeah, this is not. This is explicit content. And with that, that's going to end both combat and the session.
Oh boy.
We will be having much more waves of combat coming soon. So thank you all who happened to join us. Thank you all who joined us near the end of the stream. It was amazing to have you guys watch as we murder people.
Fatality number
Quite
2.
literally.
So yeah, thank you all for watching, and if you guys want to, feel free to join by next week, where we will continue this awesome adventure of fun and murder.
Oh, and
We will
Roland-
have Rolling With It on Wednesday.
Yeah, and yeah, we have our session campaign talk on Wednesday, Rolling With It, where we discuss about events that happen in the campaign, how we feel about certain aspects. So that will be happening on Wednesday at 9:30, between 9:30 and 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, hope to see you guys there. Thank you all for joining.
Have a good one.